Hello, 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 and welcome to the Southern Belle channel. This is the Bargains by Belle auction. Happy Saturday to everybody. I hope that everybody is doing well and is staying cool. I know that there are some power outages throughout the country. I talked to a friend on Discord who, bless his heart, had to go to a Starbucks because the electricity was off in his area. I checked my heat index around noon and it was 112. That was the feels like temperature. So help me, between the heat and the humidity, I am just blessed to be alive, blessed to have air conditioning and fans, and blessed to have you all tuning in for my auction. So this is already making my day better. Well, let me welcome some people. I want to welcome Samantha Sessions, who is running my auction tonight. She does such a good job of the descriptions, the starting bids, and keeping up with who bid what and who won. I would be lost without her. Thank you, as always, Samantha, for being here. And hello to Bella if she is watching. I also want to welcome Crochet Queen Kathy, who is always first in my chat, and I appreciate that kind of support so much week after week to tune in and always see her hello first. And usually it's like half an hour before the program even starts. I so appreciate that. Let me give a few announcements. So tomorrow's auction, I want to remind everybody, we delay it until 9. So that way you have time to go to evening church. You have time to have dinner with your family, watch some TV shows, go to some other auctions, and then at 9 p.m. Central Standard Time, we will then start. And do we cut it short? No, we still have the same 4 or 5 hour auction. As long as people are watching and bidding, I am glad to keep selling, or at least until I start needing a bathroom break, because I would never make y'all wait on me. So we will have the Bargains by Belle auction tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. And then on Monday at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, we have Battle with Belle. And as always, Samantha has booked some wonderful guests. Our guest is going to be Melanie Lightbeam, whose personality is truly a beam of light. If ever somebody named their channel appropriately, it is Miss Melanie. So I am so excited to welcome her. She had me on her auction for a 20-minute time slot this past week. So it was great to meet her and now to be able to return the favor and help her grow her channel. So it's always nice when you can meet and make friends on YouTube. And then on Tuesday at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time, we will have the pop-up auction. And y'all voted with over 50% of the vote to have the auction be Contain Your Life. So what are we containing? We will have food containers. We will have containers for socks, pants, t-shirts. We will have containers for crafts and beading and jewelry boxes. We will also have containers like baggies, which are always helpful. We'll even have containers for hair items and even things to contain your thoughts, like journals and diaries and notebooks. So things to contain your essential oils and your wax melts. So just come see all of the containers that I've found, because it is my experience that no matter how well we stack things and organize, we could always be a little better. And sometimes the right container is just what you need. Hi, Jennifer. Welcome, welcome. Thanks so much for stopping by. Now, everybody, if you will, go ahead and click the thumbs up. That helps me so much. Also, click the share button, which will let YouTube share out this live on your YouTube community page on all of your Discords. And I hope y'all will join my Discord as well. It's a great way to publicize your channel as well as to get in touch with me. Also, share it out on your Facebook, your Instagram, TikTok, Snapchat, Twitter, and whatever else you are a member of. Hi, Renee. Welcome, welcome. And if Miss Phyllis is here, happy birthday. So now that I've given the channel announcements, in case there is anybody new watching, let me tell you how this works. In order to bid, I need you to click the registration form that is pinned to the top of the chat. This will let me know where to send the invoice and also where to send the items you win. After you've done that, you can bid in numbers in the chat. I know it is so tempting to write words, but I really do need you to write numbers. If you want to also write some words, hey, that is fun. And I love humor and I love kindness. The gift alerts are my very favorite thing of the auction. And it seems like we always have a few because people are so kind and thoughtful and generous one to another in my chat. So the way that I ship is through Pirate Ship. It's a discounted shipping service, and it calculates discounted shipping with the USPS and the UPS based on 3 criteria. The distance from your zip code to mine. I mail from New Orleans, Louisiana. The weight of the package and the dimensions of the package, the length, width, and height. The methods of payment that I accept are Zelle. Zelle is my preferred payment method because there are no fees. PayPal has big fees and also charges fees on shipping. But of course, I also accept PayPal because PayPal is not only my accounting software, but PayPal will process all of your credit cards, your Visa, MasterCard, Discover Card, American Express, your debit card, and they now even take the Venmo app. So feel free to pay me that way. So I think now I have covered it, the registration, bidding, shipping, invoicing, payment methods. And so who is ready to begin? Laissez bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life. Roll in your heart. Roll in your soul. Roll on and on and on. Now, the way we like to begin the auction is with the Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Now, I have low $1 bidding increments in the auction, but during the Belle's Bargain Bonanza, which is the beginning round and the middle round, at the end, I have a clearance. So if the price you heard was not to your liking during the auction, it might be in the clearance round. And if you request it during the clearance round, it'll definitely be in the clearance round. So feel free to request what you want. So during the Belle's Bargain Bonanza, we plummet the starting bids to just $1 and we plummet the bidding increments to only 50 cents. So hopefully you can pick up some great bargains during those rounds. And so there'll be one at the beginning and one at the middle. Who's ready to begin? Who's ready for a Belle's Bargain Bonanza? As soon as Samantha puts it in the comments, we will start. And don't forget to click that thumbs up. That helps me so much. Okay, Samantha is ready. I have a choice of socks. How cute are these socks? The first one says princess. The second one says peace and love. The middle one says love. Then we have sloth mode. And we have no drama. Now, let me show you something very interesting about these socks. I'm not sure if you're going to be able to tell, but the word princess is actually raised. Let me see if I can get them. Not sure if you could tell, but the raised is what makes it anti-skid. So they took the anti-skid material and made words with it. Also, I want to tell you, these are girls' socks. And you'll see those are the grippers. The grippers are the words. They measure sizes 9 to 2.5. So they are all the same size. Once again, you'll see it says gripper socks. And the gripper here is peace and love. So here's the gripper of love, sloth mode, and no drama. So if you have somebody in your family, girls size 9 to 2.5, these would also be great Christmas gifts or just because gifts. So I'm looking for a $1 starting bid. Okay, I'll wait just a minute to see if there's any interest before clearing these off. $1 socks. Always nice to have a dry, clean pair of socks just in case, even just to keep in the car or the bag. Because y'all know kids will forget their socks, they'll get them wet, they'll get them dirty. Okay, Samantha says last call. We will have the socks go bye-bye. Okay, well, maybe you thought it just wasn't the right season, and I can respect that. I've got some patriotic socks. I've only got 2 pairs though. Look how cute these are. They are the same size of 9 to 2.5. And not only are they patriotic with stars, but let me see if I can show you this cute face. Look, it's actually a cat when you fan it out. Look at that. This way, it looks like stars and stripes, but this way, it looks like a super cute little cat face. I love that it's 2 in 1. And I've got just 2 pairs of those. Okay, any interest? Okay, we can pass on the socks. All right, how about some ladies' socks? Would that be more to your liking? Okay, here's some with a cute little gnome. And it says, of home of the free. I'm not sure if y'all can quite see it. Oh, gnome of the free. I'm sorry. Gnome of the free. How cute is that? These fit ladies 4 to 10. So, gnome of the free. Next, I have some that say love, and it's got little stars and stripes there. And then I have some with stars on them. Once again, size 4 to 10. So I've got 2 of the stars, just 1 of the love, and I have 3 of these gnome of the free. And they're the low cut socks because you don't want a big heavy sock during the summer, but you also don't want to be sweating in your shoes either. So we'll see if there's any interest in socks for the low $1 starting bid. And if not, I'll show you one other item for this Belle's Bargain Bonanza that might possibly interest you. Might be a hard crowd tonight. Okay, I'll wait just a minute for the lag and I'll show you the last item on the Belle's Bargain Bonanza tonight. Okay, Samantha declared a pass. Oops. Okay, here is the last item. It is some packages of purple napkins. These have 30 in them. These down here, that's better. Okay, anybody for some gorgeous regal purple napkins? I only have 4 packages of these purple napkins, and so often napkins will have 8, 10, 12. So for these to have 30 in there really says a lot. Great value. If not, we'll get to the actual auction. And if you're watching in the background or just lurking, feel free to jump into the chat, say hey, let us know you're here. I always wonder who's watching. And it's absolutely friendly, and you're more than welcome to just watch and chat and be a part of it without having to bid. There's never any pressure here on Bargains by Belle. Okay, last call. We'll conclude the Belle's Bargain Bonanza then, and we'll get to the auction. Okay, the first thing I wanted to start out with is some foundation. I've got some CoverGirl. This is the clean makeup here with the blue top. I've got it in a few shades. I've also got, well, this is clean too. I guess it all says that. So lots of different shades here. We're going to start this out at $5. I also have some in LA colors as well. Oh, hi, baby girl. I'm so glad you could join us. The registration form is pinned to the top of the chat. And I did see your message about the Head and Shoulders. I'm not sure if you got my reply, but we can add it to an invoice or make it into an invoice if you're interested. But if you would, go ahead and fill out the form. Okay, so I'm looking for $5 choice. Oh, you filled it out just now. Wonderful. Thanks so much, baby girl. All right, so I'm looking for Lisa M. Adventure Time. Hello, hello. Oh, and welcome and happy birthday to Evelyn. Little Evelyn turned 2 yesterday. Can you believe she is already turning 2? I'm sure Lisa is mighty proud. Oh, I'm so sorry about the storm. I know that people were losing power in a lot of places in the country. I talked to a dear friend of mine on Discord this afternoon who had to go to a Starbucks just to get some Discord messages out. And his power was just coming back on as I was about to go to broadcast. Okay, so anybody interested in foundation? If you need me to go through the specific shades, I can, but I'll only do that if there's interest. Okay, I'm going to clear this off then, and we'll go on to something else. Now, I don't know if y'all ever have a hard time deciding if it's going to be a makeup day or it's going to be a skincare day, but I debate about that all the time because you need to give your face a break from the makeup every day. So when I have a skincare day, but yet I might still have to run to the bank, or I might still have to run to the post office to mail out your stuff. What I started using is this Tinted Moisturizer. Now, I have this in a bunch of colors because with it being tinted, you want to use the color that you would use in foundation. But this is great because, oh, we're going to start this at $3 for choice, just $3. But the reason it's great is it still gives you some color. It smooths out those uneven patches, especially if you have dark spots or you have rosacea or you have any of that situation. And this way it still gives you the look of makeup, but yet it gives you the blessed moisturization of a moisturizer or a skincare day. So much better than not wearing makeup at all. This way it can nourish your skin while it is also covering the imperfections. Let me tell you the shades that I have. The first shade is Almond. The second shade is Porcelain. Porcelain is the lightest and the fairest. It happens to be what I wear. We also have Mocha. Mocha is the darkest shade, recommended for people of color or very tan. Next, we have just a natural beige. Okay, I will do that. I'm going to need your zip code, but I can get it from the registration form. And last, we have natural. Samantha, if you'd be kind enough to make me a note of that. Okay, so I'm looking for $3 for choice. Oh, Lisa, thank you for the fleur-de-lis of encouragement. Y'all, please, oh, please click the thumbs up. So oh, my pleasure, baby girl. Okay, so if you're looking for a tinted moisturizer, that way you have the look of makeup, but the nourishment of a moisturizer, I'm looking for just $3 for choice. Thank you, Samantha. And I'm glad to add in anything you see here, baby girl, to your order. Or tomorrow night or Tuesday. I'm always glad to combine shipping in order to save people money. All right, we're going to do a last call on this, and then we'll go to something totally different. I'll give just a minute for the lag. Okay. Next, I want to show you a copper frying pan. Let me move this back because this is big. This is an 11-inch copper nonstick frying pan. We're going to start this one out at $18. It says healthy ceramic nonstick copper coating. It says fast, even heating. It is BPA free. And there's no lead or cadmium. It's suitable for gas or electric or ceramic stovetops. And you'll let me know what you'd like to see tonight, and I'll try to bring those things out sooner rather than later. But if you need a new frying pan that's not going to stick, maybe you have a lot of cooking coming up, or maybe somebody's going to a first apartment, or going to a new residence. Everybody needs a good basic frying pan. And to get one that's 11 inches, all of your big like hamburger helpers are going to fit in this. Your big mac and cheeses will fit in this. So 11 inches and copper. Hi, Kim. Welcome, welcome. Always good to see Kim. Hi, Southern Belle. Your birthday is on Monday. I tell you what, Miss Phyllis, I'm going to stop and sing happy birthday to you because I absolutely adore that you took the time to come in and tell us about it. So here we go. Everybody, sing with me. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Miss Phyllis. Happy birthday to you. And many more. So I hope you have a wonderful birthday on Monday. I seem to remember Renee mentioning that she was taking you out to dinner. Okay, so I'm looking for $18 for this 11-inch big copper nonstick frying pan. I tell you what, since the auction's been a little slow, let's go ahead and do a price drop. I know I shouldn't price drop something this expensive, but I'm going to go ahead and price drop this to 15 bucks. 15 bucks for this huge copper frying pan. Oh, Red Lobster, yum. Y'all have some Cheddar Bay biscuits for me. And I love that strawberry lemonade they have there, and the peach lemonade there is good too. Red Lobster has all kinds of delicious stuff. Okay, so looking for $15 for this frying pan. Now it's a one and done, y'all. We'll see if there's any interest. Okay, last call on the frying pan. Okay, next I've got some puzzle books. The first one is a Sudoku. We're going to start this big puzzle book off at $3. I've got a different Sudoku, which is yellow. Something I want to show you about these Sudokus is they're different editions. Like this one you can see is number 4, but they have different levels in them. So we've got easy, medium, hard, very hard. Oh, okay. Safe drives, Lisa. Don't text and drive, please. We want you to be safe. You're precious. Okay, so we've got 4 different levels of easy, medium, hard, and extra hard. And if you can't do all the levels, that's fine. But at least you know to start with the easy and then work your way backwards. Also, I have some advanced mazes. And I know you're saying, oh, mazes, that's just something for a little kid. It's not something for an adult. Oh, but look at these. First of all, there's 5 different types of mazes. Did you know mazes even came in types? There is circular, bridge, triangular, hexagonal, and warp. And let me show you what these look like. Look how complicated it is and how big it is. This is not a little kid's maze. Here's another one. So it's going to take some substantial time to do these. Here's an hexagonal maze. And you'll see it all starts and you work your way towards the middle. So talk about keeping your brain active. So here's 3 different fun puzzle books for the low price of $3 for choice. Hi, Amy. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so looking for $3 for choice for the advanced mazes or either of the Sudokus. Last call. I'll wait just a minute and then clear this off and we'll go to something else. Oh, Lisa's in for 3. I thought Lisa was driving. Lisa, please don't text and drive. We want you to be safe. That can be fatalities. Okay, let's count this down to Lisa. This might be something fun to keep her mind active while she's waiting on Evelyn, when she's at a doctor's office, when she's playing, when Evelyn's napping. Fight off the mom brain, if that's even a real thing. I hear moms say that all the time, but I don't know if it's really a thing. Amy, was that a bid? It looks like a letter G, but I'm not quite sure. Samantha, would you double check with Amy to see if that was a typo or if she was trying to bid? Because it did come in before the sold to Lisa. So if it was a bid, we can absolutely take that. Oh, Lisa says it's absolutely thing. Okay, good to know. So Amy did come in with her G before. Oh, you think it's a typo? Okay, I just didn't want to overlook a bid, or especially of a new bidder, just because of a typo. So we just wanted to respect you if you were trying to bid. All right, and Lisa is going to go with the Advanced Mazes book. Now, I do have multiples, so if anybody else would like to match the winning bid, hi, Brandy. Welcome, welcome. Thanks so much for coming out. I appreciate you, honey. So, once again, for those people who are tuning in, the 3 choices in puzzle books were the Advanced Mazes, and they have 5 different types of mazes: circular, bridge, triangular, hexagonal, and warp. And you can tell these are not children's mazes. These are some really fancy adult thought-provoking mazes. We've also got 2 different types of Sudoku books. If there's any other interest and anybody wants to match the winning bid. Also, great buys for those people who are in a nursing home or having issues with memory to keep their minds active. I'll wait just a minute and then I will clear this off. I want to remind all the new viewers that our auction tomorrow night on Sunday night doesn't begin until 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. And our pop-up auction on Tuesday is at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. And the viewer's choice theme that y'all picked on the YouTube community page was Contain Your Life. So it will be storage containers and organizational devices. Okay, we will pass on this then. Next, I want to show you some super cute little boxes. These are wooden boxes. They are nice and big and thick. And if you love the red trucks, you're going to love these. Here's the first one that says Let Love Grow. We're going to have several different ones. These are going to be $8 for choice. The next one says Love You More. Next, we have an XOXO. Oh, thank you. But I want to show you a hidden secret feature of these boxes, especially great for people who are parents. If you notice in the little top corner, it says slide to open. Obviously, when you get it, you will take this sticker off, but look what happens. there is a secret compartment. So if you're worried that your house is someday going to be broken into and you need a place to hide your passport, you need a place to hide your book of passwords. Maybe you need to hide medication so that kids don't get it, or keys to the safety deposit box, whatever it is. Each of these boxes have a secret compartment. Even if you just have kids and you're afraid they're going to drink or take medication, you could put that in here so that they don't get a chance to see it or know it's there or ever be tempted by it. Oh, thank you for the fleur-de-lis, Lisa. Everybody, please click the thumbs up and share this out. Now, I have to tell you that I have multiples of the Let Love Grow with the red truck, and the rest are one and done. I also have to tell you that even though these have a secret compartment where you could hide something, how fun would this be of a gift box? Because then you could slide the present in. Maybe the present is money. Maybe the present's a ring. Maybe the present's a gift card. Even if you just need to keep some cash in your house for when the neighbor kid says, "Hey, ma'am, can I mow your yard?" So a nice little way to be able to keep some cash without having it show. And so all you do is you go to this decorative box, which everybody thinks is just for show. You raise it up and boom, there's your cash. Okay, Samantha is bidding. Great. So y'all keep in mind that I have multiples of the Let Love Grow red truck, and I have only one of the Love You More and only one of the XOXO. Oh, Brandy has a great idea. She said those would be great as Valentine gift boxes. Absolutely. Oh, or an anniversary gift box, or it could even be a will you go steady with me, or a promposal type box. The Love You More is something I say all the time to my sister. So I don't want y'all to think that these are only for husbands and wives. So I came from a Love You More kind of a family. And maybe some of y'all did too. Okay, well, it looks like my moderator, Samantha Sessions, knows a good bargain and a lovely decorative item when she sees one. So we'll see which one she wants and how many. Thank you so much, Samantha. And for anybody who's new and you think you might possibly want to bid, or you just want to get on my mailing list, you can fill out the registration form pinned at the top, and then I'll have your information just in case, and it'll also get you on my email mailing list. That way you know about any of my auctions or my specials. Okay, she's going with a Let Love Grow. Here's a Let Love Grow for her. Anybody else want to match the winning bid for the leftover ones? Thank you so much, Samantha. Oh, there's Michelle. Miss, I see you. So glad to see you. So last call on these boxes with the secret hidden storage. Okay, and Michelle wants the Love You More. Great. I'm sold out of that. I've still got more of Let Love Grow, and I still have an XOXO. Thank you so much, Michelle. Anybody else? This is one of those items you're not going to see at a lot of auctions. Okay, I'll wait just a minute for the lag, then I will clear these off and we'll go to something else. If there are other things you'd like to see, then please go ahead and request them and I'll try to bring them up sooner than later. Okay, let's clear these off. Now, next, I want to show you this giant bag. And you're saying, why do you have a giant bag like that? What is that, some kind of laundry bag? No, it is a dust bag, but it is a dust bag for either a giant handbag, like a giant satchel, or an overnight bag. This is huge. I'm going to start this out at $5. Here is the top. You can see the lining is perfect. My mother never used this bag, and when she passed away, my sister took the bag, and I said, oh, I finally found that big Michael Kors dust bag for the purse. And she's like, oh, I already used it and then donated it. So I have the bag, the dust bag, but not the purse. Oh, that's fun. I'm glad just to have you in the chat. In a pinch, I will take a money order, but I'm glad just to have you as a viewer. I watch all auctions all the time, and I'm only a seller, not a buyer, so I'm glad to have you here, Amy. And I believe I saw you on the auction with ICU, Brandy, Heather. Michael! Hello, Mighty Mike. And hello to Carla, his loving wife, if she's watching. Oh, I'm so glad you got the package. Wonderful. Aw, so sweet, Michael. And Carla, thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, any interest in this absolutely huge dust bag? Let me fold it in half and then look at how big it is. And this is folded in half. Folded in half. I'm going to fold it in fourths. And look, it's still that big. In eighths, it's that huge. So if anybody needs name brand dust bag Michael Kors, but I'm going to clear it off. Okay, next I'd like to show you a air freshener. Now, what's great about this is you don't have to plug it in. How does it work? You take it out of here, and then there's one button on the back to push. One button, that's all. It kind of reminds me of that old Staples commercial where they had the easy button. This is the easy button. So this one is made by Febreze. It's called Febreze Small Spaces. We're going to start this at 2. Now this first one is pumpkin. Do I have other scents? Yes. The other scents that I have are cranberry. And this is great for when you need an air freshener and you don't have a place to plug it in, either because it's so filled, or maybe it's a closet. Maybe it's a utility room or a garage. The next flavor I have is apple. Oh, good to know, Renee. This one says it is 2 times the power, and it's called odor prevention. Might be good if you have pets. Oh, look, it does show pets. Okay, ICU is in for 2. Now, let me tell you about quantity while y'all are bidding. Let's see. Of the pumpkin, I've got 1, 2, 3. Of the apple, I have 2. Just 1 of the cranberry and just 1 of the odor. All right, let's count this down and we'll see who wants what. And remember, at my auction, you can go up to the next bidding increment or you can get in for second choice. Yes, second choice is a thing at Bargains by Belle. Okay, we are sold to ICU. We'll see which one or ones she wants. Just to remind everybody, the scent choices are pumpkin, cranberry, apple, and pet odor eliminator. All or one of each? I just want to make sure you really mean all rather than one of each. Because sometimes I've thrown them all and then people were like, no, I just meant one of each. Okay, so I just want to confirm. All of them. Okay, so clean sweep. Congratulations, Michelle. I see you. Okay, next I want to show you some choices in mask sets. Now, these are not single use masks. Oh, no, no. These are 2 tubes of mask come in every box. So here you'll see it is 2 full tubes. And this one has a clearing peel off clay mask and a deep cleansing mud mask. And you'll also see this one is lemon flavored, I believe. In this next one, you have a hydrating gel cream mask and an anti-stress clay mask. Oh, I forgot to say, $5 for choice. And in this last one, there is a cleansing peel off gel mask and a soothing scrub mask. And you'll see this one is pomegranate flavored. This one is pumpkin flavored. So I know some people like to try different ones. Some of you know you like a clay mask. Some of you know you like a gel mask. Some of you might like a scrub mask. So this way you can pick and try different types. And these are not single uses. You get 2 entire tubes. So therefore they will last and last and last. Also great if, little girls are having a slumber party or adults are getting together and you want to try several different ones. Every time I see my sister, I bring one of these and we try both and compare. We tend to like the gel ones, but I know some people prefer the mud mask or the clay mask or even just a cream mask. Okay, I'm going to wait just a minute for the lag, then we'll go on to something else. Okay, last call on these, and then I'm going to go on. Okay. Pass on that one. Next, I have 2 huge containers of foaming bath salt, foaming bath soak. I'm sorry. Back in my day, we used to call this bubble bath. It was so much simpler then, but now the politically correct term is foaming bath soak. Now, this one is free of paraffins and some other stuff I can't pronounce, and it is plum flavored. This one also is free of those ingredients and it is vanilla coconut. And you're saying, wait, vanilla or coconut? Both. It is vanilla coconut. So I'm going to start these off at $4. Oh, let me show you how big these are. These are not small bottles. These are 28 ounces. A pound? No, 28 ounces. So not little 8 ounces, 10 ounces, 16 ounces. No, 28 ounces. And so I'm looking for $4 for choice. We'll see if there's any interest. These are both one and dones, by the way. So once it sells, that is absolutely it. Well, I tell you what, maybe I started these a little bit high. Samantha, let's drop them down to $3 since they're one and dones just to get them sold. So down to $3. Harold, welcome, welcome. Thanks so much for stopping by. I so appreciate that. I feel like I just haven't seen enough of you lately. So thanks so much for making time to come. Everybody click that thumbs up, pretty please. It helps me so much with the YouTube algorithm. Okay, so once again, we are looking for $3 for this 28-ounce foaming bath soak. We've got the choice of fresh plum, or for those of you who like a sweet smell, vanilla coconut. Okay, last call on these. And we will pass. If anybody has regret, you can always message me on Discord or email. Okay, next we're going to keep the price point at $3, and I want to show you these hand and body creams. Are these lotions? No, lotions are thinner. These are hand and body creams. So the first one is coconut melon, and I have 2 of those. Then we have Cashmere Radiance. I also have 2 of those. I've only got 1 left of the Midnight Passion. Softness for hands and body. And last but not least, this one is male friendly, rosemary and thyme. So looking for $3 for choice. Harold, I was so glad to hear that your mom was out of the hospital. I hope she's doing well. Any interest? If there's anything that anybody is looking for or a genre of things you might just want me to go to next, then let me know. What do you mean by bio cream? I guess I'm not sure what bio cream is. Oh, I am so glad. Okay, we are passing on this. Next, we're going to have a choice for $3. I've got a 3-pack of ballerina foot covers because it is so hot, but yet you still don't want your feet sweating in your shoes. Even these cute little ballet flats. So this is 3 pairs for $3. It has a silicone heel and they're size 5 to 9. I have 2 of those. Next, I have these fancy Papermate pens. They are a flare felt tip, and it says there's 2 additional ones, so you get a total of 6. And it says it dries 3 times faster for reduced smearing. It won't bleed through the paper. So you're getting a 6-pack of these Inkjoy Flare retractable felt tip pens. And I do have multiples of the pens. Oh, biofreeze. No, I don't have any biofreeze. I'm sorry. Is that a pain relieving patch? I do have a pain relieving item and I'll bring it up next, Harold. It's not the same, but something to consider. Okay, I see you as in for 3. So I've got 2 of the 3-pack of foot covers and I've got a bunch of the paper mates, maybe 10 or 12. Well, we'll count this down. I bet these pens would be great for scrapbooking, calligraphy, invitations, or just something fun to write with in school or during the summer. Okay, we are sold to I See You, Michelle. Let's see which one or one she picks and what quantities. And y'all don't forget to click the thumbs up for me, pretty please. And even though we've already had a Belle's Bargain Bonanza at the beginning, I'll have another one at the middle of the show. And we'll have a clearance round at the end of the show. Okay, she's going for the pens. What quantity did you want? Just one box or maybe a few boxes? I think I have 10 or 12 of these. So I got them through some retail arbitrage. So I thought they might be popular. Just one pack? Okay, great. Anybody else? Okay. Last call. Okay, we will move on then. We're gonna, oh, 2 packs? Okay, I've got it. Thank you so much. Next, Samantha, we're gonna start these pain relievers off for $2. Here's the first one. It's called an air activated heat wrap, up to 20 hours of pain, with up to 12 hours of heat plus 8 hours of additional relief. Do not microwave because it is air activated. So at the $2 level, that's the first choice. Next, I have something called Salon Posh. Pause, I think. Pain relief patch. And it's large and it works for 8 to 12 hours. I have to tell you, I have not tried any of these personally. I just am not to an age where I have pain yet. And I have a Midol Heat Vibes heat relief patch. This works up to 8 hours. It is one patch. They are all just singular patches. Now, I have multiples of the first one. The second and third, I only have one. MKT, welcome, welcome. So nice to see you. Okay, now I know in some areas of the country it is hot and you may not think that you want a heat patch. So I totally understand that. This middle one is just a pain relief patch, but you could also save it for the cold weather. Oh, another great testimonial. Thank y'all so much for helping me with telling people which ones are the bomb, which ones work and are great. That is so nice. I appreciate the help, y'all. Because it's hard having your own auction. So I always think of the chat kind of like my co host. Okay, any interest? We're looking for $2 for choice. Okay, so Harold's in for one of each. Okay, we'll start counting this down then. Okay, I will make a point to mail it out Monday. These will fit easy in a little card envelope, so it will be super duper simple. I can totally do that. Samantha, if you'll make me a note to mail these out Monday. Oh, thank you, baby girl. Another great testimonial. Well, I hope these help, Harold. Okay, sold to Harold. Now, I have multiples of the heat wrap. Here's the one that's going to Harold. So if anybody else wants to try the heat wrap one, let me know. I'll remind y'all that it is air activated. There is no need to microwave. It works for up to 20 hours of pain, and even then, up to 12 hours of heat plus 8 hours of additional relief. And you don't need to microwave it. So, anybody for the multiples of the heat wrap? Okay, we can pass on this. Next, I'd like to show you a pretty item of costume jewelry. These are earrings. I'm going to start these at $5 for choice. They are both pierced. Here's the backs on them. So let's look at this one first. It is it's like got a bunch of rings and hoops in it, and you can see they move around. They are totally movable and articulated. So if a wind blows, you're going to get some movement. Here's the second pair. Look at those beautiful green stones in the center. On the outside, you will see some pretty crystals. So it looks so pretty with somebody blessed with green eyes. So looking at $5 for choice. These are brand new. Oh, I'm sorry. I think there's been a misunderstanding. Harold, I have plenty. Look, Harold, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got 8 more. So if anybody wants more, or maybe Harold wants more, I do have a total of 8 more. Oh, 9. Sorry, I do have 9 more. So if you decide that you or anybody else wants more, I do have 9 more. Okay, back to the earrings. I'm sorry, I forgot to mention my total quantity of those. Now, maybe I started these earrings a little too high. I tell you what, let's take these earrings down to $3. So if we reduce the price to $3, they are costume jewelry, of course. Anybody interested? I think that these are so pretty and so elegant. Samantha, let's take these down to $3, pretty please. They're both one and dones. There are no multiples. Thank you, Samantha. And let's look again at each one individually. It does say they have 925 post to them. Well, this one does anyway, just in case you're a person whose ear gets easily infected. Yes, they are pierced earrings. Otherwise, I probably would have kept them myself, Lisa, because I think they are so pretty and they are both just totally my style. Because I like a little sparkle. So, this is the one with the 925 post, and this one is just regular. Nanette, welcome, welcome. Yes, absolutely. We'll be glad to add two of those onto your invoice. Thank you so much, Nanette. Always so glad to see you. Okay, any interest in the earrings? They are pierced, they are costume, although this one says 925 post. Last call. Okay, we will pass on that. Next, I have a couple of craft items. First, I have a 4-pack of these sponge brushes. We're going to start these at $3. Then I have this package of Velcro, still sealed. And last but not least, this isn't really a craft item, but it's close enough that I'm going to go ahead and put it here. It is an eyelash curler. Look how pretty it is. It's metal and pink. So those will be the 3 choices. Oh, wait, the earrings. Sorry, let me go back. I'm so sorry if I'm going too fast. Okay, let's see. Lisa wanted the round ones. Okay, so Lisa's going to be sporting these on her cute little earlobes all the way up in Cleveland or wherever she lives. I'm sorry. I don't think it's Cleveland. I think it's some other state. Cleveland. Okay, thank you, Lisa. All right, so these are the 3 choices at the $3 price point. You've got a 4-pack of Velcro. This one is a, let me see, I think it says 15-pack. 15-pack of Velcro. And there's also the choice of an eyelash curler, brand new and in the box. Well, I think you'll so enjoy those, Lisa. It'll be nice to have a little sparkle and shine at work. But yet, they're short enough and small enough they won't get in your way with your tasks. Okay, any interest in these crafty items? I tell you what, let's take these down to a $2 price point. Angel, welcome, welcome. So nice to see you, Angel. I hope your auction went well today. Okay, so we're going to do a price drop and take these down to $2 for choice. These are all one and dones. There are no multiples of any of these. So if somebody else buys it, that's it. It is gone, gone, gone. Everybody, make sure to click the thumbs up for me, pretty please. Make sure if you're on a computer, you're on live chat. And if you're on a phone, you're on all chat. And make sure your red line is pulled all the way forward. Okay, Crochet Queen Kathy is in for 2. Aw, thank you for the fleur-de-lis of encouragement. I appreciate that so much. And if there's anything y'all'd like to see next, y'all just call that item or that genre of items out. And if I have it, I will bring it up. Okay, we are sold to Kathy. She's going for both the Velcro and the brushes. Great. I still have the eyelash curler. Anybody trying to curl eyelashes rather than glue them on? If so, here we go. Okay, I'll wait just a minute for the lag and then I will go on to the next item. Okay, next I want to show you this entire candle holder gift set. You've got all these pieces, but the box does not do it justice. Let me open this up. We're going to start this at 10. These are ceramic and porcelain. So let me show you one by one. Here's the little baby one, and it will hold a candle. Then here's the second one. I love how they made them to nest for shipping. It says, but the greatest of these is love. And for those of y'all who are Bible readers or people of faith, you will absolutely know what this means. It's a great biblical quote. And then, oh, I'm sorry. And you can tell where it's from. It's from 1 Corinthians 13:13 is part of the famous love chapter of the Bible. And then here we go. These three remain: faith, hope, and love. So if you're needing this as an encouragement to a Christian brother or sister in Christ, maybe you want to use this during your prayer and devotion time. We've got these three, and I love that they nest together for shipping. You could break them up and give them separately, but I think that they're a lovely grouping together. Even be a great gift for your secretary, your Sunday school teacher. And like I said, they are porcelain or ceramic. You can see how they were poured because here's the pour holes. Maybe I started these a little bit high. I tell you what, let's go down to 7. You know, 7 is a number that has great meaning in the Bible. So maybe the number of 7 will help. Because it's a 3-piece set, kind of like the 3 parts of the Trinity. So I'm going to start packing this up while y'all while you bid on the price drop, whether it's for somebody for a pass. I want to get it packed up all nice. Hopefully this will find a home, but if not, y'all can always let me know. I think it'd be a great gift item. It fits so nicely in this box. Okay, we can pass on it then. Next, let me show you a big, huge, thick brush for washing your car. We're going to start this one off at $5. Let me show you how great this is. I've got 3 of these. This is the first thing. Look how you just slide your hand under it. You don't have to hold it. So many of the times you hold it, and those brushes you hold, you get tired of holding it. Your grip gets lost because of the water. Here, you just slide it in. Now, it's for your car. Although, if you wanted to use this on your floors, you could. You could clean anything with this. And just look. Great. And also, look how thick it is. It is this thick. This thick. It's not a tiny little one. It is super duper thick. And I've got 3 of these. One of the things this reminds me of, and I actually do this, is there used to be this Prius commercial where the wonderful brushes and their scrub tools, and they were so conscious of the environment that they would use the rain to wash their car. So I have to tell you, I'm one of those people who does that. I wait till it's raining, and that's when I get out there. Now, obviously, I can't do that in the winter, but when it is just hot as all get out, that is absolutely one of the things that cools us off down south, especially since the heat index got up to 112 today. Yes, it is so fluffy. So, I mean, you could really wash anything with this, but this is a great, luxurious brush. Oh, I'm so sorry your phone died, but thanks for coming back, Brandy. Any interest in this? If not, we can pass. Okay, next, let me show you a fantastic pair of scissors. These are stainless steel. They are big, they are thick, and they are heavy. So if you need a fancy pair for your kitchen, here you go. We're going to start these out at $3. Now, these are the kind that will cut through poultry. Let's see if they say on the back. They do. So it says it is 215 millimeter, which is 8.5 inches, that they can be a nutcracker. See, it's got the little cut out here for that. Also, it can be a bottle opener for cutting fish and for cutting wire. Wow, you can do everything with these. So I'm looking for $3 for choice of these big kitchen shears, which are stainless steel. I've only got 3 of these. I'm guessing there must be some inside joke here. Oh, I'm sorry. My apologies. If you are vegetarian or vegan, there is also options for fish and for cutting wire, for opening bottles and nuts. I respect all eating plans, even people who are vegetarian and vegan. Being healthy is what is important. Okay, phew, I was so afraid I might have inadvertently upset Brandy. But if so, I am big enough to apologize when I do say the wrong thing. Now, next, I have this size large set of patriotic gloves. Have you ever seen patriotic gloves before? We are going to start these at $5. Let me tell you what these actually are. Until I read the tag, because I got these at a liquidation store, I had no idea what it was. It says USA flag batting gloves. Did you know there was such a thing as batting gloves? I tell her I'm going to cook the chickens for Sunday dinner. If so, pass me a leg or maybe a wing. I could use some chicken. It's been forever since I had chicken. So these are technically batting gloves, and the pattern is USA. I don't know if we have any baseball players or anybody who just likes to blow off some steam going to the batting cages, but here you have a specialty glove for it. Now, are the glove police going to come get you if you wear these to garden with it? No. They're not going to. They are thick and luxurious, and you can wear them absolutely anywhere you want to do anything you want. But I'm just letting you know that they say batting gloves and they were constructed for that, but there's no glove police, so you're okay. Oh, and she eats them too. Okay. So raises them and then fries them up in the pan. All right. I like that, Brandy. Any interest in these gloves? Size large. Well, that sounds like a really healthy way to raise them, Brandy. Bravo to you. And I love the idea of free range and not squirreled up in a cage. Okay, batting gloves. Anybody? Okay, we will pass on the batting gloves. Now, I don't know if any of y'all have kids home for the summer and they are already cooped up and getting bored, but I may have a solution. Aw, thank you. I would love to feast on anything I don't have to cook. I'm a terrible cook and I don't like to cook, so it always tastes better, in my opinion, when it is cooked by somebody else. Thank you for your hospitality. So, we're going to have these as a $5 choice. Here's the two choices. This is a slime time kit. And what does it come with? It comes with white glue. It comes with glitter glue pens. And it comes with craft glitter. So here's your glue, here's your glitter glue, here is your craft glitter. So whether you're doing it outside so you don't get the house dirty, or maybe you spread out some newspaper or craft paper. Here's the other one. This one is made by Crayola and it's with Model Magic clay. It says it's a butter slime edition, and there are 6 different recipes for gooey fun. And what does it contain? Well, it contains 4 packs of Model Magic, 2 washable glue bottles, very important that it's washable, and slime part B, as well as the instruction booklet. And here you go. It shows you that you measure it, which is the importance in the scientific principles and the learning of to follow directions for kids, how to mix it up, and then the gooey fun. And look at everything that it comes with. You get 6 butter slime recipes. So we'll see who wants to make some slime as a craft project or a science project to teach kids about the fun of following directions and how science can be fun. Okay, we'll do a last call on this and then we will move on to something else. If y'all have any requests, let me know in the chat. Okay, now I am not a drinker. That's just me. You know, the Bible doesn't tell us not to drink, it just tells us don't be drunk with wine. So I know a lot of people cook with wine or other liqueurs, or they use them for desserts. I mean, Bananas Foster and Cherries Jubilee would not be what it is without the flaming finale to it, and all the alcohol burns off when it flambés. But I have this wine bottle stopper. It's by the Sentiments collection and it says cheers. So I'm going to start this at $5. This would be a great hostess gift if you're going to a wine tasting, or even some kind of dinner party, backyard barbecue, anything where they are serving this. And quite frankly, you could even use this as a stopper for your olive oil or your vinegars. But I think it'd be a lovely gift item. And cheers will work for all occasions. Could even be a wedding gift. We'll see if there's any interest. You know what? Maybe I started this off a little high. Samantha, let's have a price drop and we'll go down to $3. $3, buy it now. I tell you what, let's make this a choice auction for $3. I've got that. Or you could have a 3-pack of flavored lip balms. The 3 flavors are Pepsi, Mountain Dew, and Cherry Pepsi. I also have a package of these pom-poms. You can see the package is so thick. There are different colors on each side. So those will be 3 choices there. Oh, and I do also have the pom-poms in case you don't like purple. I have one in all shades of pink and blush and bashful and red. So 2 different colors in the pom-poms. I'm not really sure. I think there's some kind of a crafty item. I'm not sure. I figured you can do what you want to with them. They're still in their packages. My mother had a lot of just random crafty items. May God rest her soul. I don't know what they are or how you use them or what you do with them. They could be. I've never heard of a pom-pom garland, but you may know things I don't. I know squat about crafts. Oh, and for those of y'all who aren't in the South, squat means nothing. Squat isn't like squats that you do in gym class. Squat just means nothing. Oh, sure. I can open one. Let's see. Well, okay. So scared I'm not going to get them back in the box. This is kind of how they are. I don't know if this has answered your question. They're not tangled. They're just loaded into there. I'm scared of tangling them. Let me see if I can get them back in. I'm not sure if that answered your question, Brandy. I don't know if you use this by itself, if you add it to something else. I have no clue. Okay, well, Brandy's in for 3, so I guess that must have answered the question. Every week, I have silly little craft things that I don't know what they are. The prices might be great, might be horrible, because I'm just guessing. Well, we'll count this down. I will show Brandy. We have this in 2 colors. We've got one with the lavenders, the pinks, and reds. And this one has a few polka dotted ones and no lavenders. but I found them together, so I'm guessing they're by the same company. If you'd like me to open the second one to show you, I am more than glad to. We also have the 3-pack of flavored lip balms by Pepsi. And we have the Sentiments Collection Wine Bottle Stopper. Okay, sold to Brandy, both garlands. Brandy, were you able to fill out the form at the top so that I know where to bill you and where to mail your item? That will help me so much. I know where to find your YouTube channel because I'm subscribed, and I also get your notifications. I always love clicking on mention because the way Brandy does her newsletter is rather than email it out, she'll do an in people's YouTube channels. So it comes up on their it comes up on their YouTube notifications, which is a genius way of promoting your auctions. I love that so much. Okay, thank you so much. Anybody else for the 3 flavored lip balms of Pepsi, which are sealed? Or the Sentiments Wine Bottle Collection Stopper. Okay, we can pass on these. And I still have more craft items to come. All right, next I've got this cute little kit, and there are just tons in here. The label says, and I love when Mother bought things that were labeled, it says 60 pieces, conversation party, cute pattern. So you get 60 pieces, and you also get 60 of these ribbons. Now, I don't know if you're supposed to make these into ornaments for a Valentine's tree. I don't know if these are to go onto gift baskets or gift bags. I don't know what in the world you do with these, but I'm going to start this at $5. So that's less than 10 cents each for all of these, and they say different things. I see we've got an XOXO, a cutie pie, text me, kiss me. These might be fun to put on your husband's pillow. Hug me, soulmate. Oh, I love that. I love the Christian ones. But these would be also cute to add if you're tying up favor bags. Oh, she'll be having a solo sale live. Okay. I will make sure to come watch that. Well, I have to tell you, it's very brave to have a solo sale. I was so scared for my first one, and I have to tell you that ICU Michelle was one of those people that gave me the pep talk saying, you can do this. People will show up. It'll be fun. Just get some self-confidence and give it a try. So I know that she has probably given you the same pep talk, and that is one of the fabulous parts of her personality is she is such an encourager. I really think that's one of her spiritual gifts. Okay, any interest? Remember, this is a 60-piece set. Oh, thank you so much, Brandy. I appreciate that, sweetheart. Okay, well, we will pass on this. It might be better in the Valentine's era. I have this big craft kit. Let me show you everything that comes in this. We're going to start this out for $10. Okay, now let me show you just the gorgeous stickers. Just these gemstone stickers, I am sure, are probably worth $10. Here's the first one. Gemstones, if you like to bedazzle things, it's got stars. Look at the stars are faceted. Okay, so that's the first one. Then look at this one. You're getting all kinds of colors. These might even look pretty on nails. I don't know. Okay, here's the next one. Look, they're gorgeous flowers. So if you're a person that likes to dress up plain items, maybe it's cups, maybe it's glasses, maybe it's your container boxes for storage, maybe it's your food storage boxes. No matter what it is, everything's pretty with the gemstone, isn't it? So you're getting all 3 of these sticker gemstone packages. Then let's see what else Mother has in here. Then you get, look at these. These are holographic. You're getting tons of them in here. Just look how many are in here. So you've got that whole container. Next, more pom-poms. Look at all these cute pom-poms. It's a nice big package. I have no clue what this is. Maybe some kind of adhesive or tape or something. No clue. Then you get this whole stack of these cut out felt pieces, and just look at all of these fabulous colors. You've got orange, baby blue, lavender, magenta, light green, and a sunshine yellow. And last but not least, in this container, you've got these cute little wavy lines. This one kind of looks like, oops, my fans are blowing so hard, but it's hot here. I need fans. All these little flower parts and pieces that are already pre-cut for you. You just have to punch them out. And these come, I'm not sure if y'all can tell, in a bunch of different colors. So you're getting, let's see, all of these pieces, the 3 different types of gemstone stickers, the roll of, I think, what is some kind of tape, the entire package of pom-poms, and this holographic set of the flowers, and you've got some leaves. So much you can do with these. Especially if you are creative, might be great if you're making scrapbooks, if you're making ornaments, because I know a lot of people start out in the summer making their ornaments. So whether you use them all together or you use them for different reasons, looking for $10 for everything you see on that table. Okay, we'll see if there is any interest. Okay, well, let's change it up then. I don't normally do big lots. I usually find out that things do better for choice. So let's change it. We'll do it $2 for choice. So if maybe somebody doesn't want it all, but you want just some aspects of it, maybe you just want the gemstone. Maybe you just want the big felt pieces. Maybe you want to put this on the bottom of a floral arrangement so it's not scraping your table. Maybe you want to put this on the bottom of your chairs so they're not scraping your floor. Maybe you just need some pom-poms. So whatever it is, we'll change it to $2 for choice. Look how pretty these are. You could bedazzle anything with these. They're just the epitome of summer, in my opinion, these pretty flower gemstones. Okay, so now that it is for choice, anybody interested? Okay, I'll wait just a minute for the lag and then I'll clear these off. And I also want to thank Brandy for being on my Battle with Belle show a few weeks ago. She was a great player, and we hope to have her back at her earliest convenience. Okay, we will pass on these. Does anybody have a hard time opening jars? Oh, I'm so glad you did. I did too, sweet pie. I have such a hard time opening jars as a single woman. And I especially, the older I get, the less grip strength I have. So this handy dandy opener, I feel like is a godsend. Um, I'm going to start this at $5. And now there are some you can find that just open one size. I love that this has 4 different sizes on it. And I'll tell you what I use the sizes for. I use the smallest one when I'm trying to open olive oil or vinaigrettes or salad dressings. I use this one when I'm opening ocean spray juices. I haven't found a use for this one, and this one I use for pickle jars. But even if you are blessed with a husband, sometimes your husband isn't home. He's at work when you're trying to make dinner, or maybe he's asleep on the couch, or maybe he has problems with arthritis or grip strength. So this can be great even for somebody who does have one of those guys to open their jars. That way you can just be self-sufficient. And I do have this in several colors as well because I thought this was a miraculous gizmo. I kept one for myself. I use it all the live long day. Truly, truly. But I tell you what, because I have a bunch of these, I'm going to take the price down to $3. Any interest for the low starting bid of $3? Oh, Brandy says that she has a jar opener like this and she loves it. Thank you ever so much for the testimonial. I appreciate that. So let's see if the bargain price helps to get some of these sold. Aw, thank you for the fleur-de-lis. Everybody, please click the thumbs up to help me out with YouTube. And the fleur-de-lis are just an encouragement to me in the chat since it's just me all here by my lonesome, not a co-host in sight. Okay, well, we will pass on this. Next, let me show you another kitchen gadget that helps me so much. This is the best fruit peeling knife I've ever seen. And it is so sharp, it comes with a sheath. Do you see the sheath right there? So that way, when you put it in the drawer, I don't know if you've ever had the problem I have. Oh, welcome back, Lisa. I don't know if you've ever had the problem I've had where you open the drawer, you stick your hand in real quick just to grab a knife, and you get cut by one of the other ones in the drawer. So I am now at the age where I just don't want to take a chance on that. And if you have kids, I would think you wouldn't want to take a chance either. So I'm only going for knives that have these sheaths to them. So we're going to start this at $3. So this is a great size for peeling fruit. Also, on the other end is a cutter. I don't know if you've seen those pretty slices when you go to restaurants of the egg or of the avocado, even strawberries when they are cut and placed on the top of cakes, especially in Texas, they have these amazing tres leche cakes. Oh, delicious. One of the things I miss from my days in Texas. But this will accomplish 2 different things. And it's even got the holes here. And I can tell you what that's for. You drag your herbs through there. So like, for instance, rosemary, you drag it through there and then the little leaves pop off as you're dragging it through. Oh, I'm so glad you got Evelyn down for the night. Okay, Lisa's in for 3. Thank you, Lisa. Okay, anybody for 4 or second choice? I do have a few of these. Well, let's count this down, pretty please. I only have it in green. I'm sorry. I don't believe it comes in different colors. But it's a handy dandy gadget. Okay, we are sold to Lisa. Let me know how many of these you'd like, and anybody else, if you would like a duplicate, let Samantha know in chat. I do have 10 of these. Excellent to add to a little hostess bag. Okay, Lisa's going for one. Anybody else? Okay, thank you so much. Next, I want to show you another great kitchen gadget. It's also a 2-in-1. Have you ever seen those fries that are kind of waffly or kind of wavy? Kind of crinkle cut, I think is the industry term. And you're wondering, how did they cut the crinkle cut? Well, this is how. I've also seen some pretty carrots that have the crinkle cut, cucumbers. It's with this little gadget. And the other end of this is a peeler. We're going to start this one at $3 for choice as well. So if you're looking to make some fancy cuts, maybe you do vegetable trays. Maybe you just do pretty crudité plays for your church or your book club or when the ladies come over for lunch. So this is a nice double-sided 2-in-1 gizmo that's going to help you. And it's kind of hard to find. These will do the crinkle cut. But I'm going to make this for choice. So this will be the first choice. Here's the second choice. This is by Wilton. And I think some of you bakers probably know Wilton. It's a candy mold for making bonbons. Or you could make cocoa bombs. The choices are endless. And you know what else? It's a 2-count. That's right. And here's what it looks like on the back. You can see it's 2 sizes even. Any interest? Okay, we will pass on these items then. Oops. Next, I have a choice of knives for $5. The first choice is this long utility knife. And look at the great handle on it. The handle is nice and thick and sturdy. And it's a long knife too, by the way. Here is my ruler to help y'all out when looking at the knives. Next, I've got this knife. I don't even know how to pronounce this. Santaku? I don't know. And it's kind of a cleaver type. It's got these indentions. I have no idea what those indentions are for. I'm guessing to kind of aerate maybe as cutting. Once again, super thick and sturdy knife. And last but not least, I have an official chef's knife. And look how big and huge this is. I can't even get it to, well, maybe I can drag it out this way to lay flat. It is the longest knife. See if I can pull the camera back so y'all can see how much bigger it is. So those are the big knives that I have available. $5 for choice. And coming up after this, I'm going to have a knife sharpener. So if your problem is that you need knives sharpened, after this, I'm going to have a knife sharpener coming up. Well, I am glad to anticipate your questions, Lisa. Every now and then I actually get it right. Or maybe I'm just getting to know you. Who knows? Also, let me show you this little square in the bottom, since these are all by the same brand. It says it's a soft grip handle and they're dishwasher safe. Because I know y'all are wondering, to hand wash all of these, or are they dishwasher safe? So a utility knife, a santuko, and a chef's knife. Okay, Lisa is in for 5. Anybody else? I do have multiples of these, by the way, in case anybody wants to get in for second choice, or in case anyone wants to buy multiples to make a knife set. Okay, we are sold to Lisa. She's going for the middle one, the Santuko. Great. Anybody else? This is a great choice. I'll show another close-up of this. Very high end. Thank you so much, Lisa. And everybody in the chat, congratulate Lisa. Anyone else? Okay, I'm going to clear these off. Let me throw this one in the sold bin. Here we go. Next, I've got this small but mighty gadget. It is a knife sharpener. We're going to start this one at $5. And so you can hold it like this. You can also hold it by the 2 little ears on the side, and you just drag your knife through it. It's a pretty little color. So this way, if you don't want to keep buying new knives, you just want to sharpen the ones you have, especially if you've got some great quality knives already, maybe what you need is just a knife sharpener. So $5 starting bid. How many other auctions have both the knives and the sharpeners? I try to plan this stuff out for y'all. I truly do. And I have 2 of these. And I know tomorrow's Father's Day, but knives and a sharpener, that's a great manly gift. And of course, if you order from me, you can always say, oh, the gift's in the mail. It must just be a little late. You don't have to tell somebody you waited till the day before to actually do the bidding. You can blame it on my shipping, and I will keep your secret and mail it as fast as I can. Okay, we will pass on this little gizmo. Well, while we're talking about cooking, who needs some recipe cards? Look how thick this stack of recipe cards is. So we're going to start these at $5. So whether you are collecting recipes from other people and writing them down to have and then pass on to your kids and grandkids, or maybe the recipe is the gift. And so you're sending out recipes as your Christmas gift to others. I know a lot of people will send out these jars of dry goods, and people just have to put it together themselves, and you might need a fancy recipe card to do it. Look how pretty these recipe cards are. So it has a place for the name of the recipe, who it's from, the date, the prep time, the cook time. You can even star in the difficulty so people know if it's 1, 2, 3, or 4, or even 5 stars, the number of people it serves, and the ingredients. I love that it has all the blanks so that you don't forget to write anything in. I've never even seen any that have the 5-star marking before. So, because when kids are first starting out, whether they're starting to cook just the summer for something to do, or maybe kids are going away to college, looking at the difficulty level can really help them on how to organize it. So, this is a giant stack, lots of them in here. Also, there's some little tabs here in case you want to do some kind of your own cookbook. Oh, I'm so glad y'all like these. So I'm looking for a $5 bin. And these are beautiful stationery too. Because absolutely, recipes can be gifts, or this is nice just to go with a little gift basket. Even if you're taking some bereavement food, many times you'll put some recipe cards in there to help the widow or widower after, or just tell them how to heat it up correctly. Well, I tell you what, maybe I started these out a little high. Since I only have one, they're just one and done. I'm going to drop these to 4. Anybody interested in this big, huge sealed container of these recipe cards if I lower the price to 4? And if you would, please hit the thumbs up. That helps me so much with the YouTube algorithm. And also share out the live on your YouTube community post, all your Discords, as well as your Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat, TikTok, Twitter, and anything else you have. Aw, thank you for the fleur-de-lis. Okay, any interest? I thought for sure that this would be such a hit. Well, I never do this, but we're going to do a double price drop. $3 buy it now. Surely somebody wants all these recipe cards for $3, right? Double price drop, last and final offer, $3. And then I'm moving on. Can you tell I don't cook and don't give out recipes? So it's gotta go. I wish my mother had gotten a chance to fill these in, but I have to tell you, my mother wasn't a great cook, so I think that's the real reason why she never filled these in. Okay, we will pass on this then. All right, next, I've got this cute little book that is volume 1, and it's called Wonder Grow. I'm going to start this at $2. So you get these 2 cute little gadgets, and you know what? They expand in water. Expand in water. And it's rhinoceros beetle versus praying mantis. So, but if that's not enough, you get all of these fun facts to teach kids. You get all of these activities. So it is learning and activities paid by page by page. You've got mazes, mysteries, a little bit of anatomy, matchups, and I'm not going to go through every page. But I think the star of the show is really that these grow in water. So looking for $2 for these. a fun summer activity and also to provide some learning. The age range is listed as 5 and up. Okay, I'll wait just a minute and then we will have another craft item. I'm hoping we have somebody in the chat that enjoys embroidery. Okay, we will pass on this one. Let me show you these lovely embroidery kits. We're going to start these at $3. So it says embroidery TIY kit. Improve hands-on ability, increase the joy of life. And look how pretty that is. And what does it contain? It contains one piece of pre-printed embroidery cloth, enough embroidery threads, 3 pieces of embroidery needles, and an illustration of the embroidery. And just look at all gorgeous thread. Oh, I wish you could pass me a cupcake and ice cream, Lisa. Sounds delicious. Okay, so this is the first one. Here is the second one. I just love the colors in here. Remember, I'm looking for $3 for choice. Here's the third one. So some of these seem more like sky. Some of these seem more like ocean. Some of these seem more like night sky. This would be a fun project. And for those of you saying, but I don't have the hoop. Here's the hoop. Apparently, Mother even bought a hoop to do these in. So I'm going to make even the hoop a choice because y'all know me. I try to provide all the things you need to work together for your purchases to coincide. Okay, so any embroidery lovers out there? We're going to do just a couple more items and then we're going to have the Belle's Bargain Bonanza middle round. And if anybody missed any of the items from the first round, you're more than welcome to let Samantha know and you can place the order during the second round, or you can also comment on this video, email me, my email is on the screen, or even Discord message me. Okay, we will clear these off. Next, I want to show you some fun keychains. We've got, I think this is Spider-Man, and you'll notice it's got 2 poppets in the middle. Here's the back side of the poppets. So it's both a keychain and an entertainment device, and it's got this kind of holder that can also hook to a child's backpack. So that's the first choice. Here's the second choice. Now, I don't know the names of all these characters. If y'all know the names of the characters, y'all feel free to shout it out. But they're all keychains, and they all have puppets. So there's the second one. Here's the third one. I don't know if this is maybe a Power Ranger or somebody. Not sure. But we're looking for a $2 starting bid still. Is this an Angry Bird? I just don't know who these characters are, but a $2 for choice. And they all have puppets in the center. Okay, thanks for help identifying. I appreciate it, y'all. Okay, any interest? Looking for just $2. Hi, Kristen. Welcome, welcome. Always nice to see you. Okay, we're going to do a last call on these keychains. Last call. Okay, we will pass on these. All right, next we're going to have a $2 choice auction. Let me show you what the choices are. First, I've got this cute LED Disney Princess flashlight. And let me see if I can show y'all. Is it dark enough to show? Can y'all see how bright it is? So if you're worried that your little one needs a flashlight for the dark in their book bag, this one is super powerful and already has the battery in it ready to work. Here's the clasp to go onto their backpack. Oh, yes, I will do those next. Okay, the second choice is going to be these little sewing scissors. I've got these miniature clothespins, great for photo opportunities and home decor. And last but not least, I've got these big, well, I don't know if it'll fit in the picture. Let's see if I can back it up here. I've got these big notes that are on a notepad and it says make it happen, and it's got 3 lists inside it. It says super important, then do this, and chill, this can wait. So I love that it's a way to prioritize the list. So, for instance, if you're trying to help prioritize it for yourself, or maybe you're handing the list to your husband, maybe you're handing the list to your kids, they'll know what your priorities are, what is your second choice of priorities, and then the things that can just wait till some other day. So these are your choices. The Light Up Flashlight by Disney Princess, the Sewing Scissors, tons of these miniature clothespins, or this book notepad that says, make it happen. And this is a nice, wide, thick notepad. Let me show you how thick it is. Okay, any interest? Okay, we'll do a last call, and then we'll go to the brushes, and then we'll go to Belle's Bargain Bonanza. How does that sound for like a plan, y'all? Oh, and thank you for the fleur-de-lis, Lisa. I appreciate that. Okay, we will pass on these, and if anybody has regret, you can let me know. Okay, we're going to start these brushes at the low price of $5. $5 for choice. Okay, let me show you what I have. Here's the first one. It's by Conair. Oh, wait, move it back here. It's by Conair. Look at the pretty glitter to it. If you like ones that have these little balls on it, there it is. It's called an All That Shimmer set. So that's the first choice. I've also got it in red. Same brush, all that shimmer set, but just in red. Next, by Belle. Can you believe I found something that's actually called by Belle? We've got this brush, and it's a round brush. Now, these are not the plastic bristles. You can tell these are the actual bristles. Let's see what it says here. It says it has ceramic technology. Okay, so that's the second choice. I don't think that's going to sit up. Okay. I've also got it in a different brand. There we go. For those of you who like a wider brush, I've got a big paddle brush. I've also got a paddle brush in the wood. And this one is by Scoonchy. I bet a bunch of y'all have some hair accessories by the credible company Scoonchy. I used to say scrunchy until I realized there was no R and that there was an umlaut over the U. Just shows you can always teach somebody new things. I've also got a round brush, and this has the plastic bristles. So if you like the plastic bristles with the little ball on the end, I have that as well. See if I can scoot these in. And last but not least, here's a longer paddle brush. It is by Salavi. So these are your choices. Looking for $5 starting bid? Y'all can't say you weren't spoiled for choice. I'm not sure what you mean by a detangler. Do you mean like a detangler liquid solution that you spritz onto hair? I do think I have one of those detangler spritz that you spray onto hair. I do not have it here by the auction block, but I can bring it tomorrow. But if there's a brush called a detangler, then I just don't know what it is. I mean, I just don't happen to know what it is. Okay, well, my apologies. You could always just send me an email or a Discord message about it or a picture of it, and I can try to look for it. Okay, I tell you what, we will take these down to 4 for choice. So if anybody's interested in the brushes I do have, we can take it down to $4. And then we'll start the Belle's Bargain Bonanza middle round. Oh, Lisa's in for 4. Okay. If you need to see any of these again or see them close up in order to compare, let me know. Okay, it was a buy it now. So Lisa, which one or ones do you want? Every time we do a price drop, it is automatically a buy it now. Thank you ever so much, Lisa. And if y'all aren't aware, Lisa M Adventure Time has started her own channel, and she has great videos showing her life as a happily married mom of her lovely daughter, her handsome husband, fun things that she does around the house, great vacations that she takes. So y'all make sure to tune in. Okay, let's see. I think she wants this fabulous, fancy, glittery Conair one. Is this correct, Lisa? Now it has the plastic bristles with the little balls on the end. Okay. Well, this could be good for her. This could even be good for her dude. Okay, thanks so much. Let me clear these away. If anybody else has any interest, then you'll let me know. Otherwise, after this, we will start the Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Okay, I have these. Oh, have we officially started yet? Okay, as soon as Samantha writes Belle's Bargain Bonanza, we are going to begin. Oh, wait, and the gold round one. Oops, oops, oops. I cleared it off too soon. Okay, gold round one. Did you mean the silver round one? Well, this isn't really round. Wait, let me look for the actual round ones. Wait, did you mean this one? The inside's kind of gold. The handle is a pretty kind of a amber to it. Is this the one, Lisa? I think it's this one. Let me put these away while I wait for confirmation from my friend Lisa. Lisa, is this yes? Okay, wonderful. Okay, so now we're officially starting Belle's Bargain Bonanza. During this round, the starting bid is only $1 and we plummet the bidding increments to just 50 cents. Okay, now these are travel size ones, which are fabulous for all of your vacations because you want it to be small enough you can get away with it on the plane. So this is a Suave. It's an almond and shea butter, and it's a moisturizing shampoo. This one has no dyes or parabens or all this other stuff I just can't pronounce. And it says it's salon proven quality. So this is the first one, almond and shea butter shampoo. But you're saying, wait, shampoo? I can't have shampoo without conditioner. Well, no worries. This Southern Belle thought about that. And lo and behold, what do I have here? But almond and shea butter moisturizing conditioner. And you'll see this one also has no dyes or parabens or the other stuff I can't pronounce. And it's also salon proven quality. Welcome, Karen. For those of you who may not know, Karen is my managing moderator, and Saturday is her date night with her loving husband. So she goes there first, and we anxiously await her arrival. Okay, so here are the first two. It is a choice of shampoo or conditioner in the almond and shea butter. Great for your travels. Also, if you have kids and you feel like they are just using too much out of the big bottles, give them the small little bottle. You could always refill it, but this way you know that they're not wasting it. Because we all know kids will sometimes kind of play around. Yep, it's their date night. I guess that is what is making their marriage go way over 40 years of wedded bliss. That and Karen's just the sweetest ever. Okay, I tell you what, I'm going to make this an auction with more choices. Let me back this up and I'm going to add some additional choices. Okay, next I'm going to add a Pantene. This is for medium to thick hair and it's for frizzy to smooth. So that will be the next choice. Here is a different Pantene. It says it's Aqua Light. And it's for weightless nourishment. And it's a silicone-free shampoo. So that'll be the next choice. Next, I've got a Head and Shoulders Intensive Solutions. You know, sometimes we get a little dandruff, whether it's in the summer or in the winter, and you just don't need a big, huge bottle because just a small one will clear it up. So there's a small bottle for those of you who just need a tiny little bit of help here and there. Next, I've got a Dove. This is a Dove Deep Moisture, and it is a body wash. I know the rest were shampoo. What are you doing, Belle, throwing up a body wash? Well, I've got room, so I'm going to throw up a body wash. Okay, let's see if we can get a dollar starting bid on any of these. And we'll do a few more after. Okay, last call before I clear these off. All right, so we will pass on these. Okay, next, let me show you what I have. I've got a Dove Small Deodorant Antiperspirant. It is an ultimate clear, go fresh, and it's energizing. But the best part is the scent. It is grapefruit and, oops, I can hold my hand steady. Grapefruit and seagrass. So that's the first one, grapefruit and seagrass. Next, I've got some Lubriderm Daily Lotion right here. Some Vaseline Intensive Care, and it is water resistant. Sunny Kids SPF 30. It's a natural sunscreen. I've got a Nature Box, and it is a body wash, and it is gel. A Johnson and Johnson baby head to toe wash. Although if it's safe enough for baby, it's safe enough for anybody. Next, I have an overnight detox cream. Oops. Let's see if I can stick it in over here. And last but not least, I have a Clean and Clear Advantage mark treatment. So if you have marks which have been left by some kind of scar or stitches, or maybe you had skin stretch for some other medical reason, this will help on those marks. Oh, it just keeps falling. Okay, let me see if I can put this over here. Well, y'all, I tell you, if this was a game of bowling, I'd be doing great knocking the pins down. Okay, Lisa is in for one. Anybody for $1.50? For choice. Well, apparently Lisa knows a bargain when she sees it. Oh, she is loading up. Let's see what all she chooses. She chooses the detox cream, okay, and the sunblock, and the Johnson's head to toe, okay. I think she's choosing these three. Lisa, please confirm that I've gotten the right three. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, anybody else? I still have the Nature's Box Body Wash. I have the Mark Treatment by Clean and Clear, the Lubriderm Daily Moisture Lotion, the Vaseline Intensive Care, and the Dove antiperspirant that comes in the fancy and fabulous scent of grapefruit and lemongrass. Where else are you going to find a deodorant antiperspirant in the flavor of grapefruit and lemongrass? Okay, any other interest? I'm going to wait just a minute for the lag and then I will show you the next items. Really? So help me. Don't fall. Okay, next I've got a package of markers. They're washable fine line markers. I've got a oven mitt that shows some beautiful olive oil on it. I have a microfiber facial cloth. This is the color right here. And it says great for removing makeup and cleaning your skin. Use wet or dry. Okay, looking for a $1 starting bid. Thank you, Lisa. Oh, and one other thing I've got this exfoliating body towel. We'll start it as $1 as well. You know, we've got to get off those dead, dry skin pieces. And how are you going to exfoliate it? It could be with this body towel. So I will add that as a choice as well. I can sandwich it up here. So we'll see if there's any interest. And still to come, I've got some clothing. I've got some pajama bottoms. I've got leggings, yoga pants. I've got some tops. I've got some jewelry holders, more craft items. So looking for a $1 starting bid. If there's no interest, then we will clear it off and go to something else. Okay, we'll pass on these. Last but not least, to end this Belle's Bargain Bonanza round with a bang, these were beloved last week, so I got a few more. I've got these Post-it notes. These are by 3M, and they are super sticky. Now, I don't know if y'all remember the controversy last week. Are those Post-its? Yes. Are they sticky? Yes. Are they super sticky? Yes. Oh no, they were the super sticky ones. Okay, so I want to be really clear to everybody that yes, they are Post-its. They are by 3M, and they are super sticky. Here's the back. Here's how many you get in it. So this is the first one. They're pink. Oops, can't do it that way. Let me do it this way. And to look down. Okay. Then I've got peach. Pink, peach. And lastly, I've got green. I have no multiples. I have one in peach, one in pink, one in green, and that is it. They are all by 3M. They are all by Post-it. They are all super sticky. And this will be the last item of the Belle's Bargain Bonanza round. Last call on the Post-it notes that were so popular last week. I'm kind of surprised they're not popular this week. It's so funny how things are different, popular from one week to the next. Also, I want to remind everybody watching that tomorrow's auction starts at 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. The auction on Tuesday starts at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. And the theme that y'all picked is Contain Your Life. So we will have all kinds of storage and organization containers. And don't miss Battle with Belle on Monday at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. My guest will be Melanie Lightbeam. Lisa, Adventure Time, will also be checking the answers and playing this week. So we're looking forward to having her as well. And we still have room for one or two more people if more people would like to play. Everybody, make sure if you're on a computer, you're on live chat. And if you're on a phone, you're on all chat, and that your red line is pulled all the way forward. Well, we're going to pass on this. Thank you to everybody for being here for the second Belle's Bargain Bonanza. We will go back to the auction. And remember, at the end, we will have a clearance item. Next, I want to show you this great little gizmo. And let me open it up and show you how it works. It is for displaying brooches, coins, or stamps. So it's got this little holder at the bottom, which keeps it standing upright. And then here we have this little box. Let me show you what happens. You open it up like so. And it's got a sticky on this side and on this side, and you put your item in between it, then you put it to display. So whether you're showing a brooch, a coin, a stamp, this is how you can display it on your bureau, your desk, your bookcase. And I'm looking for $3 starting bid. Also, if you are giving a coin, brooch, or stamp, think about giving it in this, because then the container becomes part of the gift and it's all ready to display, rather than the recipient having to search for some way to display it. Oh, we need just one more thumb to get to 25. Somebody, pretty please help me out. I'd like to get to 25. Okay, so anybody interested in this brooch display? It will also fit coins and stamps as well. Could even display a baby tooth if that's something you want to display. Okay, we're going to do a last call on this. All right, next, who's ready for some clothing? All right, let me move back the camera here. Okay, we're going to start with some women's bottoms. Now, I do have some different sizes. I've got some 1X, I've got 2X, and I've got 3X. Let me show you the 3X first. We're going to start these at $8 for choice. Here is the first one, camo, and they are jogger pants, and they're in a 3X. So that's going to be the first choice. Next, maybe you say greens, not really my thing. Well, what if they are blues and they're this cute tie-dye pattern? This is what they look like. So remember, this round is all going to be 3X for choice. And these are yoga pants. And you say, well, what's the difference in a jogger pant or a yoga pant? If you notice, the yoga pants have straight legs. They don't flare out, and they don't taper in. They're just straight. The jogger ones, you will notice, taper in. So that's the difference there. So you've got your shades of green, or you've got your shades of blue. I've also got this gray. It's kind of a heathered gray. It's in a jogger pant. And I've got 3 of those. So those are the 3 choices in the 3X. So camo, tie-dye, or heathered gray. And some of these you will see in the other size opportunities as well. But always nice to have an extra pair of pants, just in case when you're running around, something might get spilled on you or something might happen. You can just pull it out of the glove compartment, or these fold up nice and small if you're going on a weekend away. So great for packing. They're also super soft and cozy and comfy as well. Okay, maybe we just don't have anybody 3X. No worries about that. Let me show you the 2X, and we'll see if there is interest. Okay, in the 2X, here is the yoga pants that are tie-dye. Here's what they look like. We're still at the same $7 price point, and we'll continue at that price point to be fair. Next, I have the camo. And these are ladies' leggings. Ladies' leggings, 2X. Here is the gray jogger pants in the 2X. I've also got the camo jogger pants. Let me put these two together. So this one is a lady's legging. This one is a jogger pant. So this one is form-fitted throughout the leg. This one is wide and just form-fitted at the very bottom. And last but not least, it's not technically a pant, it's a t-shirt, but it is 2X. So it is a shades of black and gray t-shirt. So this will go with your white, go with your black, go with your gray. And look how pretty that tie-dye is. Sometimes you think that tie-dye has to be in bright colors, but look at this modest one that's in shades of black and gray. Okay, I'll wait just a minute to see if there's any interest in the 2X, and then we'll go down to the 1X. And I also have some men's clothing coming up. Okay, I will clear these off. Okay, next, the 1X. Here we go. All right, yoga pants, traditional tie-dye. Look at those gorgeous pastel colors. Here's what it looks like in the picture. Those are so cute, and they're going to go with so many different colors. Also, I wanted to show you the sizing chart just in case you wondered, do I need a 1X? Do I need a 2X? Do I need a 3X? So here's the sizing chart. The 1X fits a size, well, focus in, 43 to 45. Oh, I'm sorry. Hips of 48 to 49. The 2X is 49 to 51. And the 3X is 51 to 54. Okay, so this is the first choice of the ladies' yoga pant in the pastels. Next, in the 1X, I also have the yoga pants in the pretty shades of blue. And last but not least, I have the same yoga pants in a 1X in the black and white design. So those are your three choices in the 1X. The black and white, the shades of blue, or the pretty pastels. Oh, oops. I have one more. I'm sorry. I've got the gray. This heathered gray in the jogger pant. I do have that in the 1X as well. Oops, oops. There we go. So we do have four choices. These are all brand new with tags. Any interest? Okay, we will clear these up then, and I'll show you some individual clothing items then. And our auction may be a little shorter tonight. We'll see. I've got this nice men's shirt. This literally belonged to my dad. I can just picture him wearing this. It is Van Heusen. It is extra large. And the neck is a 17 to 17 and a half. This has been worn. This is what it looks like. So $5. $5. Van Heusen. Great brand. And once again, here is the tag. You can see it is Van Heusen. It fits a neck of 17 to 17 and a half. It's got a nice convenient pocket here for those people who carry around pens or business cards. Oh, thank you for the fleur-de-lis, Lisa. That is such an encouragement, sweetheart. Okay, any interest on this shirt? Okay, last call. All right, next, this is a plain t-shirt. Nothing really special to it. The brand is George. It's an extra large, extra grande. Says 46 to 48. I have no idea if this is men's or women's. So I'm going to toss it out at $3 because I don't know if that's a women's or men's. It's very generously sized. I think it could work for either because of the color and the generic cut of it. So looking for $3. Oh, I'm so glad you hearted the merchandise. That's super sweet, Lisa. Thank you. Okay, if not, we will pass then. All right, next, let me show you these awesome buffalo plaid pajama pants. And these are upside down, and these are by Gap. They are a size large. Once again, I'm not sure if these are men's or women's. Don't know how to tell. So I'm going to say $5. But they are Gap, buffalo plaid. They have a pull string right here. Usually women's is on the outside and men's is on the inside. So if I had to guess on these pants, and they are full long pajama pants, I would guess that, oh, I'm so sorry, Lisa, that they were women's. Wouldn't these be cute for winter or for Christmas as well? Just looking for a $5 starting bid. And you know, the Gap makes some great clothing. So, any interest? Okay, Karen's in for 5. They are a size large. I'll show again. Size large. Okay, Karen's in for 5. Anybody want to go up to 6? Otherwise, we will count this down. Okay, Lisa's in for 6. Also, I wanted to show you that these have pockets. How nice is this? How often do you see pajama pants with pockets? So if you're a person that needs to carry around Kleenex, or maybe you need a place to put your cell phone, it's really nice that they have pockets. That's so rare for these kind of pajama pants. I guess they're maybe more of a lounge pant. Okay, Karen is out. Let's count this down. They do come in handy. You are absolutely right about that, Lisa. Lisa, you have so many great comments tonight about the merchandise. Okay, we are sold to Lisa. Thank you so much. Okay, next, look at this lovely print. I think it is just gorgeous. And it is brand new. It's only got a little nub of a tag, but brand new. It is a large. And I have to tell you too, look at this. It's fresh. Wear bigger than a large. This is going to work for you. I'm going to start this one at 7 because this is a gorgeous print, and just look at the stretch on it. So if you need something that's going to hug your curves, that's going to form around you and look good, this is it. It's also a great pattern. So, and it's brand new with tags. Now, I know that we're in summertime and I should be showing all things that have light colors, but fall is coming. And sometimes you need to buy what you're going to wear in fall in the summer so you have it ready to go. And the material has a great feel to it as well. Here's a better look at the print. Any interest? Okay, we can pass on that then. Here is the next one. It is Old Navy, and it is Old Navy stretch. It is size large. It's got a nice little collar here, and it's going to be great for all of your necklaces. When you want to wear a nice little necklace here, maybe you want to wear a little pin here, maybe even want a scarf dangling from behind the sides here. We're going to do this one at 5. And it is a dusty blue color. It may look gray on screen, but it's actually a dusty blue. It'd be great with denim. And it's called stretch because look, stretch, stretch, stretch. And it's size large, Old Navy. Old Navy, Old Navy, Old Navy performance. Okay, never mind. There was an old commercial, probably before everybody's time here, back when I was young, and it was all about the Old Navy performance fleece, and it used to be these fancy, like singing and dancing commercials, and it was just great. I love those commercials. Okay, we will pass with the Old Navy then. Okay, next I have a pair of, let's see what these are. Are they, I'm trying to decide if they're pajama pants or leggings. They're extra large. I'm going to say that they are probably leggings, not pajama pants, but look at this beautiful print. So we're going to start these at $5. And I just love that mandala pattern. Just look at it. I think that is just gorgeous material. And plus, think about it. It's going to go with your black, with your blue, with your pink, even with white. Sorry about your spill, Lisa. I hope it wasn't something I said. So, looking for $5 for these extra large size of leggings or pants. Oh, they are comfy. They are so soft. I wish you could see and feel them. They are just soft as all can get out. And they're a lightweight too. Perfect for summer. Okay, any interest? I'll give just a minute for the lag and then we will clear these off. Okay, we will pass on these. Next, I've got just kind of a boring t shirt. This one is 2XL, time and true. It is v neck though, so all your necklaces will look pretty hanging in the little V, but it is just a standard t shirt, nothing special, 2X. So I'm going to ask $3. $3 for a 2X v neck t shirt. You know, navy blue is one of those colors you can wear all year round. You might have to stop wearing black in the summer, and you might have to stop wearing white when it comes to Labor Day, but navy blue will get you all throughout the year. Also, I want to say that this is very stretchy as well. Okay, we will pass on these. Now, one of my moderators suggested I pick up a few local type items at garage sales. So I want to tell you that these 2-neck shirts are not mine. They are from a garage sale. These were pre-owned by strangers. I bought these just because I thought y'all might be interested. I don't even know how to pronounce this brand, but it's a size large. Belle, do you really stop wearing light after Labor Day? I 100% do. Okay, so look how scary this is. First of all, it does have the fleur de lis because it's a local item. Then it has the scary skull, but yet some random pretty lady. It's got all of these roses. There's a little Q here, no clue what that's for. A K. We're going to start this at $5. My apologies if there are any kids or teen and it is scaring them, but I think this is meant to be some kind of art piece. And clearly, with the fleur de lis up here, it is local. So if this happens to be anybody's cup of tea, it is very generously sized. And I know this is very edgy. I'm not saying that this is necessarily right for anybody. I'm just saying it's kind of an artistic piece. Also, let me show you this because it is copyrighted. And I will show you the label again. I think this is a men's. It's 100% cotton. So I don't think a woman would wear a picture of a woman on her shirt. So I think it's a men's size, but I'm not 100% sure. She's actually kind of pretty if you don't look at the skull. I wish my hair looked that good. Okay, we will pass on this. Here's the other shirt that I picked up. It is once again used. It is not mine. It says good vibes only. And it's by Gildan. And it's a heavy cotton. Not a light cotton. It's a heavy cotton. And let's see. Where does it say the size? Oh no, it looks like it's cut off. It needs to be cut off. It's 100% cotton. No, it's 90% cotton. Let me see if there's a tag on the inside, maybe. The tag on the inside. Oh, rats. This may stay in the get in the way of me selling it. I don't see an exact size. Maybe I could show y'all that this is wider than my auction block. So I would guess it's probably extra large, but I can't prove that. It is a generous size though. Keep in mind, all clothes should be washed when you receive them. I do not wash them before sending them to you because I know you're going to wash them when you get them. So, any interest in good vibes only? Wouldn't that be a great way to live your life? I don't know. It might be too heavy because it said heavy cotton, and we have a heat index of 112 today. Oh, $5. I don't think I could wear something heavy cotton. I might could wear it in the winter, but I'm still hoping to sell it. Just $5. But thanks for the suggestion, Lisa. I'm sorry I forgot to say the price. Okay, Karen's in for 5. Thank you so much, Karen. Anybody want to go to 6? It is, Lisa. It just absolutely is. But I'm blessed to have air conditioning and fans and water. In fact, you can see how much water I've been drinking during this auction. I'm almost through a whole bottle. Well, let's count this down to Karen, pretty please. Okay, we are sold to Karen. Thank you so much. Next, let me show you this beautiful shirt. It's got sunflowers on it. And look how big and flowy it is. I just love this print. This is a Rue 21 and it's a medium. And look how wide the neck is. So if you want it to barely hang on your shoulders, it'll do that. If you want to pull it down and have it draping off your shoulders for summer so you can be a little alluring, you can do that too. And it's got these beautiful I thought they were sunflowers, but the more I look at him now, I think maybe it's a rose or maybe it's a zinnia. Not sure, rose or zinnia. What do y'all think? But it's a gorgeous print. $5. Rue 21, size medium, and it's got a sleeve that is gathered at the bottom, and it goes to the elbow. Oh, looks like carnations. Could be. Could be. Connie, welcome, welcome. I'm doing just fine and dandy tonight. How are you? But this is a light material, and I love that it can be on top of the shoulder, just barely hanging on, or you can pull it down and let your shoulders be exposed for a little bit on the summer, especially on these warm, balmy nights. Okay, well, we will pass on this then. Next, I thought we would do a little bit of jewelry. So let me show you some pretty little necklaces that I have. Okay, here is the first one. Just look how it shines and sparkles in the light. You've got a light blue stone at the top, and then at the bottom, a darker stone. I do want to let everybody know these are costume jewelry. It's got a nice big bail, so if for some reason you wanted a thicker chain, but this is not a tiny little chain. This is a nice thick rope chain. I'm going to start these at the bargain price at just $5. Also, I want to show you it's got a nice lobster claw clasp. So this will be the first choice. We're going to have several choices. Okay, the second choice, still in the blue family. Look how gorgeous those are. This is what the back construction looks like, by the way. So the light can get through and you can see how the facets just go. So once again, nice big chain to it. And here's the second choice. And last but not least, I'd call this small but mighty. Look at how this one catches the light. It's got another little stone, kind of like mama and baby almost. And some beautiful scroll work. So there are your first three choices. Looking for $5 starting bid. We'll see if there's any interest. Oh, it looks like we have another birthday in the house. Well, we had talked about Evelyn earlier, and we had talked about Renee's mother, Miss Phyllis. Oh, not till the 30th. Okay. All right. Well, we will clear these off then if there's no interest. Okay, next, let's see who likes red gemstones. Look at these and the way they sparkle in the light. This will be the first choice. Move this back a little bit. It's nice and long, beautifully dramatic. Next, I've got a little mama baby, mama daddy baby, I should say, or maybe a Trinity necklace. I don't think I'll be, well, I take it back. I do have some seasonings. I'll do that next. And then if you want just one glorious stone, I've got one with just a single glorious stone. These are all costume jewelry. Okay, we'll have to write that down, Karen, so that we can remember the birthdays of the 30th and July 10th. And then the other two are 11 months apart. And I was born in July as well. Okay, so I'm looking for $5 starting bid. And I just want to let you know, I think we're going to wrap up the auction a little early tonight, but we still have plenty more to come. So, any interest? Okay, I'll start putting these away then. All of these red stone necklaces would be great for Independence Day. Oh, my birthday, it happens to be on the 25th, but no big deal. I was just kind of mentioning it as an aside. Okay. Next, let's see if anybody likes dragonflies. Look at this beautiful dragonfly. Um, it has a bronze color to it. You know, so often jewelry is gold or silver, but this one has a bronze to it. It's got two little crystals for eyes, and it's got this turquoise on its stomach. So we're still just going to look for $5 for this one. It's got a nice long chain, so long that, see, it goes all the way back down there. So if you like longer necklaces, this is a longer necklace. Well, if anybody decides they want to celebrate or get me anything, my tip jar is in the description. And StreamYard is always a great gift. Looking for $5 for this dragonfly necklace. Last call. Okay, we will pass on that. Next, let me show you this beautiful bracelet. This is heavy, 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 heavy. And you can see it's got a nice lobster claw clasp here. It has 3 layers of these fancy beads. I don't know what kind of beads they are. I'm guessing that they are glass just because they are heavy. And look at this beautiful construction on it. And you can also see that the beads are graduated so that they are smaller at the back and they are larger at the front. We're going to start this at $10. This is not plastic. It's too heavy to be plastic. And I just love the artistry of this. I also love that even around the beads, look, you've got enhancers on either side. That takes time and craftsmanship. Even here, you've got the enhancers on the beads. Okay, maybe I started this out a little bit much. We haven't done any price drops on jewelry, but I will price drop this to $8. Price drop this to $8. Erin, hello, hello. How are you? I think Erin probably gets the award for writing the most comments on my channel. So for that, I'm ever so grateful. That helps me so much with YouTube. Erin, thank you. Keep up the comments. I appreciate that so much. Okay, any interest at 8? Buy it now. Oh, so sorry about your technical difficulties, Lisa. Okay, we're going to pass on this. Now, I realized dragonflies weren't too popular, but how about butterflies? Look at these beautiful butterflies. These have a shepherd's back hook or a fish hook to them. We're going to start them at $5. Look at the tiny little gemstones in the center. Look at the little gemstones at the corner of the wings. These are so dainty and so gorgeous. Perfect for summer. If you like turquoise, you will love these. We'll see if there's any interest. Okay, we will pass on those. Let me show you these spectacular earrings. Imagine wearing these for prom or for a pageant. Imagine wearing these for date night out. I think these are spectacular and showy. For those of you who are married, imagine wearing this and nothing at all. I think these are spectacular. These make me want to have pierced ears, I tell you. So $5 starting bid. Oh, I'm glad to tell her, Erin. I've told her a few times before, but I'll keep passing on your messages. Thank you ever so much. Okay, $5 for these really elaborate earrings. Chandelier. Look at the, oops, I just keep having the dropsies today. Look at these light blush pink colored stones. Talk about pretty in pink and talk about catching the light. Wow. These just sparkle and shine like the top of the Chrysler building. Any interest? Okay, we will pass on those. I'll show you one last pair of earrings. Oh, thank you for the fleur-de-lis. And even though these are just as pretty and sparkly, I'm going to start these at $3. They're a pretty light blue color. They are triangular. They have a shepherd's hook back to them, or a fish hook, some people call them. So, but these I'm going to try at just $3. And look at the way they shine and play in the light. I believe this is the birthstone color of December. Okay, we can pass on those. Next, let's see if anybody loves pearls out there. I've got these pearls, but are they boring pearls? No, they are blush pearls. Here's the back to them. And so if you love pearls, but maybe you don't have any colored pearls yet, I'm going to start these at just $3. $3 for pink pearls. So a whole new dimension when you start adding pink color to your basic pearls. These would also be great for a child, a teen, a tween. You know, pearls are usually the first earring that you start wearing. Okay, Lisa's telling me it's called a French hook. Thank you so much. Okay, so let's see if anybody is interested in these blush pink pearls. And after this, we'll do a couple of pendants. Last call on the pearls. Okay, next, let me show you these pendants. We're going to start them at $5. This one is turquoise. Look at the beautiful veining. Mother also had one that looked like this. I'm not sure if this is Dalmatian Jasper. Might be, might not be. And then she also had two, and these are supposed to glow in the dark. I don't have the right kind of light to make it glow in the dark, but that's what they're supposed to do. So we'll see if there's any interest in any of these. You just put them on a necklace you already have. Or if you need a plain necklace, I'm glad to sell you one. So they are already set up as a pendant. All you got to do is string a necklace or a cord through them. Okay, last call. We will pass on those then. Okay, let's see. Lisa asked about food, and I really only have seasonings. I've got these big grinders, and it will give your food some more taste. It is garlic, sea salt, and you can see it comes with the grinder. Just the grinder alone is totally worth it, but it is filled with, let's see how many ounces are in it. Where are the ounces? Oh, it may be hard to read. Oh, I think it says 8 ounces. Or is it 6? I want to say 8 ounces. So you get the grinder, which you could put whatever you want to in it after, and it comes with the garlic sea salt. We're going to start this at $3. I've also got this sun-kissed lemon pepper Caesar dressing. I've never seen this before. For salads and more. So let's see if there's any interest. Oh, you love doing arts and crafts and coloring. Okay, that's wonderful to know. I bet a bunch of my other viewers like those things too. I tell you what, maybe I started these a little high. Let's go down to $2 for choice. I know just the grinder alone is worth the $2. Just the garlic seasoned salt is worth $2. But I'm going to go down to 2 on these. Aw, thank you for the fleur-de-lis of encouragement. Okay, so anybody for the sun-kissed lemon pepper Caesar or the garlic sea salt? I'll wait just a minute for the lag, then I'll clear this off and I'll bring up some more craft items. Okay. All right, next we're going to have a choice at $3. I've got this purple yarn, 100% organic cotton by Panda Man. And let's see, it says, focus, macrame cord rope, deep purple. And it is such a pretty color. Such a pretty color. Here it is. It's nice and thick. Okay, next I've got this, which is Double Swallow brand 7 count of needle. Plus it's got this, is it called thread with it? So 7 count of needle in a Double Swallow brand. Don't ask me what that means. I'm just reading it. And last but not least, I've got this huge container, and it's got tons of stuff in it. It's sealed, and it's called a 180 rubber grommet kit in 8 sizes. So if you need a rubber grommet kit in all of these sizes, you get 180 pieces. So all for $3 for choice. I'm going to add one more item for choice. I've got a 50-piece set of the rubber backings for earrings. So that'll be one more choice. Oh, coloring animal print arts and crafts. Nice. Well, I'm looking for $3 starting bid for choice. You've got this yarn rope. You've got the 7-piece needles with thread. You've got a 50-piece rubber earring backing set or a 180 rubber grommet set. Some excellent choices. They're very different from each other. Hopefully they appeal to a wide variety of audience. Oh, I'm just fine and dandy. Thanks for asking. How are you, Erin, sweetie? Okay, last call on these. Okay, we will pass. Samantha, let's do $2 for choice. And the choices will be this 3-piece eyebrow razor set, although you could also use it other places as well. And I am not suggesting anybody necessarily needs to shave their eyebrows. I'll tell you, I certainly don't. I'm a person who plucks. I also have this fizzing salts by Oxy Bathhouse. It has raspberry sugar scent. So if you want both fizzing and the luxury of Epsom salts and bath salts in order to unwind those tired, aching muscles, this is going to give you both scent and the help of the salts. So looking for $2 for choice. Keep in mind, everybody, there will be a clearance round at the end of the show. That's also the time to negotiate on anything, or if anybody needs some kind of bulk deal. Baby girl is in for 2. Thank you so much. I didn't know you were still watching. I'm so glad you hung in there through the hours. These are both one and done, so there are no multiples. Let's count this down. Okay, she's going for the bath salts. Excellent. Okay, anybody for the 2 eyebrow razors? Okay, we will pass on those then. Next, I want to show you these 2 sweet books, but when I open them, you'll see they're not merely books. This one says, "For Grandma and Grandpa with love." And look, it's actually a frame. How great is that? So you can give them the frame, or you can go ahead and set the picture up in the frame and look at this lovely poem. A grandma, a grandpa, a warm hug, and welcome smiles that help you feel twice as loved. And this is just beautiful. So it looks like a book, but it's actually a frame. Now, let me show you this one. This one says, "For you, Grandma." Now, the other one was Grandma and Grandpa. Everybody congratulate baby girl on her first purchase. This one is just for a grandma, because I realize not everybody has 2 grandparents. And let me show you what this one says. Oh, here's the pretty frame part. And here's the poem. It says, "Like peanut butter and jelly, like cookies and milk, grandmas and smiles just always go together." So we're going to start these at $3 for choice. So great books that are actually frames. This one doesn't want to stand up, but that's okay. I do have multiples of these. So we'll see if there's any interest. If you're looking for a cute gift for grandparents, I don't know any grandparents that don't love getting a frame, or especially if it comes with a picture of the child, or maybe them with the child, so they can remember that special memory that was captured in the photograph. Any interest? Otherwise, we will clear these off. I think these are just darling, just cute as can be. Okay, we will pass on these. Next, we're going to do $5 for choice. I've got a 2-pack of these Febreze Air. I only have one 2-pack. It is pumpkin patch scent. Then let me show you this huge craft item. This has, focus, 1,000 pieces. 1,000 pieces. They are 4x7 millimeter acrylic, white, round, and it says number beads, but I think you can tell they're actually letters. Actually letters. And so you're getting 1,000. So just think about this summer. If kids are making friendship bracelets for their friends, maybe they're making lanyards, maybe they're making keychains, maybe they're making necklaces. They can spell out their kids' names, or maybe they can spell out sayings like "shoot for the stars," "try your best," "I love you" for grandparents. Jesus saves. What would Jesus do? Always smile. Okay, Karen's in for. Oh, wait, I think there was a typo. Karen, the starting bid was $5. And the choices were the 1,000 pieces of beads or the Febreze. No worries. Retractions can always be made during an auction. After the auction is over, all bids are binding, so it's perfectly fine. Okay, Karen is in for 5 then. And we're looking for 6. So remember, you get the 2-pack of Febreze Pumpkin Patch Scents, or you get the 1,000 pieces of all of these letters. Let's count this down. These are both one and dones. Okay, we are sold to Karen. Karen picks the beads. Great choice. Anybody for the 2-pack of air freshener? Okay. There was one other clothing item I meant to do. I wasn't sure if I should do it or not because sometimes we have guys in here, but we don't seem to have any guys tonight. So my apologies if this sports bra or workout top is a little bit much. But I really think it is cute as a button. It's a pretty berry color. And let me show you the back. The back is gorgeous and it's a little alluring. See how you have this kind of a lace portion here, but yet look, it's got a firm band on the bottom. It's got adjustable straps here. Oh wait, did she want the air freshener? I'm so sorry. Let me go back. Let me go back. Okay, so we had the Febreze 2-pack air freshener. We do need a bid of 5. So if you want to buy this or bid on it as a buy it now, just put a 5 in the chat, pretty please. Just need a 5 in the chat. Renee, this is a 3X. Okay, sold to baby girl. Congratulations. Okay, this is a 3X. And also, sometimes you can't tell, but it's got a molded cup inside. Do you see how it stands up? Because it's got this molded cup inside. And let me show you the tags. Here is the tag. It's a 3X. Focus. It's a really pretty berry color. It's not red, not pink. It's berry. Well, I was hoping to focus on the small print, but it's 90% polyester and it is 9% spandex. So that's why it's going to have so much stretch. But I'll tell you what I like about this. I really wish it was my size. Is not only is it a super cute workout top, but it could be a bra as well. But you know, in the summer, so often, this is the back, which has the little lace part. We have sheer tops or tops that are a little sheer. And so you have to wear something underneath it. This would be great to wear underneath it because then if somebody accidentally sees through it, it's supposed to be seen through. That's why it has the fancy lace. I mean, just look how alluring this is. Woohoo! So if somebody sees through it, you can say, well, they're supposed to see through it. Don't you see the fashion in it? So, but I also like that there's this nice band on the bottom that's going to hold you in. And even though there's lace on the top, look how firm and strong the bottom is to hold you in and keep all of those things in place. So whether you let it be seen, you hide it underneath something, or you make it where you can kind of sort of see a little bit. Are those Jogger 3X still available too? Yes, they are still available. The starting bid was just $7. The starting price on this sports bra in the 3X is also $7. This is a one and done. I have no more, but just look how elegant this is. I just love that lace. Woohoo! Okay. So this is 3X, and in case anybody missed it, I did also have 3X, 2X, and 1X in yoga pants, in jogger pants. Okay. Anybody want to go up to 8? Renee, did you know what colors and patterns, or do I need to bring back up the 3X pants for you to see and choose? Let me know if I need to bring them back up, or you just happen to know what colors. And if you notice on this, there's a nice wide berth on it, so plenty of cleavage is going to fit in here. Oh, hello, Erin. Thanks for keeping watch. I appreciate that. So nice to have more people in the chat. If you would, go ahead and click the thumbs up, pretty please. It was yoga pants. Okay. Let me just grab them and I will show them after, Renee. Okay, so this was sold to Renee. And then let me go back to the pants. And if anybody wants to see them in the 2X or the 1X, let me know. Okay, here's the first ones. These are the jogger pants. This is how they look. And they are camo in shades of green. That was the first choice, Renee. Here's the second choice. It's a yoga pant, and it's in shades of navy, blue, gray, light blue, and there's a little bit of white to it. I also, in the jogger pants, I've got these heather gray ones. And I have 3 of these. So 1 in the camo, 1 in the shades of blue, and 3 in the gray. So let's see if any of those appeal to Renee. The navy yoga ones. Okay, great. Anybody else interested in these or interested in going back to either the 2X or the 1X? Thank you so much, Renee. I appreciate that. Okay, we will clear these back off. Okay, next I have these bath sets. It's got 2 big full-size products. We're going to start these at $10. So you get a big 8-ounce size of body lotion. Oh, and it's plum scented. I forgot to tell you, plum scented. And you also get a big 8-ounce size of shower gel. You also get bath fizzers, 6 of them, and you get a bath sponge. So, but maybe plum isn't your favorite flavor. I've also got vanilla coconut. It's got all the same things. It's just a different scent. So looking for $10 for choice. Okay, we can clear these off. Do we have any sports fans in the house? Any sports fans? I'm going to offer 2 sports magazines, and these are going to be for $2 for choice. This first one says Fantasy Football. This other one says Louisiana Sportsman. By selling these 2, I am not advocating sports. I am not advocating hunting or fishing, or I am advocating alligator though. But anything else, I'm absolutely positively not suggesting. Hi, Jennifer. Welcome, welcome. Jennifer was here at the beginning of the show, I believe. I appreciate you checking back all these hours later. Everybody, click the thumbs up. So maybe your guy needs something to read. So while you're in the mall or you're trying on clothes, this can be some good reading for him. We've got sportsman and fantasy football. Any interest? Okay, we will pass on these then. Next, I have this 4-piece set of this fantastic smelling Body Fantasies set. It's called Jewels, and let me tell you the scents. The first one is Fresh White Musk. The second one is Cotton Candy. Oh, I already gave her that message, Erin, but I will remind her next time I see her. Then we have Cucumber Melon. And last, Vanilla Fantasy. So if you like sweet ones, we have Vanilla Fantasy and Cotton Candy. If you like fresh ones, we have the Cucumber Melon, and we also have the Fresh White Musk. This would even be great if you have multiple people in your household, because then everybody could pick a scent so your household could share. Oh, cotton candy is one of my favorites too, Lisa. We think alike about that. Oh, I forgot to say the starting bid. Silly me. I'm so sorry. $10. $10 for 4 entire bottles of fragrance. And they're called the Fantasy Jewels. Maybe the scent might inspire some fantasies in your mind or your house. And I'm going to make this a choice auction. I've also got this handy dandy tool. I did a video asking what it was because I just plain didn't know. My dad apparently ordered this and never got a chance to use it. And people said it was a wire stripper. So I'm going to also add this as a choice in case anybody is interested. So for $10, you could have the 4-piece Body Fantasies Jewels fragrance set, or you could have a brand new heavy duty pair of wire strippers. And both are one and done. So if you want it, this is your time. Okay, we can pass on these. Next, let me show you another even more deluxe gift set. Oh no, am I buffering? Okay, it's spa, body, and foot care gift set. It's got a scented wash and foot lotion. It's also got an entire set of slippers. I also see a shower poof in there. Oh, here's the whole list. Okay, a body wash and foot lotion, a shower poof, a foot brush, and a spa slippers. So I'm going to start this at $12 for the entire set. Remember, it's coming with the entire set of slippers, as well as full-size body products and all the scrubbers and brushes. You know, even Jesus washed the feet of his disciples. So maybe that will inspire somebody to wash the feet of a friend, a child, a mother, a spouse, a loved one. And it comes in this nice clear sack. You know, there are so many places these days that you have to take clear bags and sacks. Many schools work that way. I know most sporting events, venues now work that way. The Superdome, the Baby Dome, both work that way when you go to concerts. So even just the value of this clear tote bag that it comes in is a great value. Okay, we can pass on this. Next, I've got a 2-pack of these Febreze small spaces. This particular one is apple cider. We're going to start these at $4. And let me show you how they work. They have these little buttons on the back. So, do you have to have a battery? No. Do you have to have an outlet? No. All you have to do is just push the little button in the back and they are great to go. So if you don't have an outlet you can get to, you can still use these. If you want to put them in a closet, if you want to put them in a pantry, hide them behind something on your buffet. Here you go. So $4 for the 2-pack. I've got the apple cider and I've got pumpkin patch as well. And I also have, well, where did that other one go? I had one more. I believe it was cranberry. Hmm. Well, I don't see it now. Isn't it always that way? Okay, I see baby girl has bid. Thank you so much. Anybody else? Now I have 2 in the pumpkin and only 1 in the apple. So we'll have to see which she wants and how many. Here's my 2 in the pumpkin available, 1 in the apple. One of each. Okay, great choices. So that leaves me just one of the pumpkin. Anybody else for the pumpkin? Thank you so much, baby girl. Everybody congratulate baby girl on her purchase. Anybody else for the last 2 pack? Anybody else? Okay, great. I still have this one last pumpkin. Thank you so much, Karen. Anybody else for the last pumpkin? Okay, we will pass on that. Next, Samantha, at the $5 price point, we're going to do a choice of starter kits. So, in these starter kits, you get the plug in unit and you get a refill, which is an essential oil. So, here is the first one. It is apple of my pie. Not apple of my eye. Oh, no, no. Apple of my pie because it has apple pie scent to it. Next, we're going to have berry pop. I also have a pine wonderland. So, looking for $5 for choice. So, the choices are apple, berry, or pine. I will also have some by Airwick, but I wanted to show you these Glade ones first. Okay, we will pass on these then. Let me show you what I have in the Airwick. Okay, first I have a pumpkin spice. Then I have a fall leaves and spices. Oh, I'm so glad you love my videos. That's so sweet. I really love you commenting on my videos. That helps me so much with the YouTube algorithm. Next, we have apple cinnamon medley. So, pumpkin spice, forest leaves and spices, and apple cinnamon medley. Let's see if anybody is interested in these. I'm looking for a $5 starting bin. And remember, still to come in not too long will be the clearance round. So be thinking about what items you might want to be asking for that you've seen earlier tonight and were hoping would get clearanced. And of course, it's the time for any negotiation. And I know sometimes my auctions last 5 or 6 hours, but I wanted to end a little earlier tonight, so it won't be quite as long. Oh, you do, Erin. I so hope you enjoyed the jewelry that I showed tonight. If you missed any of it, you can pull your red line back to watch the beautiful necklaces, bracelets, and earrings that I showed. Any interest in these starter kits by Airwick? Okay, we will clear these off. Well, speaking of jewelry, since Erin brought it up, I want to remind everybody that we are going to have a container sale on Tuesday at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. But I wanted to show you a few pieces just to get you all excited about it. Look at this 3-tier jewelry container. These are new with tags. I've got it in both the clear and the peach. And let me show you how it opens. Well, actually, this picture probably shows it better than I could, but I'm going to show it anyway. We're going to start these at $10 for choice. It has double closures on the side. So sometimes they will have just one, but I always buy the ones with the double closures because they are more sturdy. And then when you open it up, look, it's got all of these sections where you have room to put things. Like, for instance, here's a pair of earrings from earlier in the show. If you're interested, these are still available. And see, they fit right in there. Easy peasy. And remember, you've got 6 grids on each level. And remember, every one has double closures. And you may be saying, well, why are some clear and some peach? Well, some people need to differentiate. You know, this one's the sterling jewelry, and this is just the costume jewelry. Or this is all my pearls. This is all my golden jewelry. These would also be great for beading, for crafts, for ephemera, for a lot of your other hobbies. Because if you go together to maybe get together with somebody and y'all make jewelry together, you might need something to carry your jewelry around, and then you can open it up, spread out all of the tiers to get to all your various beads and whatnot. Well, I tell you what, I haven't done too many price drops tonight. I'm going to price drop these to $8. All as a way of showing you some of the great items that I'm going to have Tuesday at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. Okay, last call. All right, next, how about a few movies? We're going to start these out at $5 for choice. Here's the first one. It is Rise of the Guardians. It is by DreamWorks. And let me show you, it is in a collectible sleeve. It's brand new and sealed. And Karen says you can also connect them together. Okay, let me set it up here. Maybe that will be better. The second choice is Peppa Pig, Best of Peppa Pig. I bet that's the kind of movie kids will just watch and watch and watch. Next, we have Thomas the Train, King of the Railway, the movie. So that will be the next choice for all the Thomas the Train lovers. Also by Thomas the Train, I have The Adventure Begins. And last but not least, From Enchanted Tales, we have the new adventures of Peter Rabbit. So looking for a $5 bid for choice. Oh, you did. Which one did you see, Erin? Keep in mind, these are all completely new, completely sealed DVDs in their original cases. And you could tell Peppa the Pig was originally $10. Okay, any interest? Okay, we will clear these away then. Okay, next I've got these handy dandy chip clips. Look at these. You're going to get an entire 5-pack of them. Oops, this one slid down. There it goes. We're going to start these at $3. I'm going to make it a choice auction, and I'm also going to offer this super heavy duty stainless steel slotted spatula, which is dishwasher safe. Oh, and just look how thick and heavy the handle is. This would not only be great for in the house, this would be great for grilling. Also great as a Father's Day gift if you have a dad that likes to grill. This is a stainless steel spatula. So one is slotted and one isn't. They're both stainless steel. They're both dishwasher safe. And we have the 5-pack of the heavy duty chip clips. My apologies. Oh, the Peter Rabbit and the little train are the ones you saw. Okay, good to know. All right. Any interest in the slotted spatula, the solid spatula, both of which are super heavy duty, or in the 5-pack of chip clips? I tell you what, we're getting close to the end of the auction, and I know we're getting close to the clearance round, but let's go ahead and drop these to $2 for choice. $2 for choice, Miss Samantha. Let's see if maybe lowering the price $1 will make the difference. Any interest? Okay, we will clear these off then. And I'll do one more item and then we'll start the Belle's Bargain Bonanza. So be thinking about what items you want to see on clearance. Okay, this I have in 2 colors. I've got it in this magnificent green, and I've got it in this elegant gray. Now, this is a fragrance warmer We're going to start these at $10, but you can also, instead of fragrance, put wax melts. And it is electric. So if you're worried about the type where you have to put a little candle in the bottom and maybe the candle goes out, maybe it doesn't, these you just plug in. And you can see it's got a nice huge bowl on it. So even if you don't have wax melts and you just have a chunk of candle left at the bottom, you can totally use that in this big bowl on top. And once again, this is how you use it. So I'm looking for a $10 starting bid. I only have these two colors. Oh, thank you, Erin. So I'm completely fine. I just have some allergies. So the temperature just dropped to 81. And I know 81 probably still sounds hot to y'all. But when you've had a heat index of 112, it's just the pressure. When the temperature drops more than 20 degrees, my sinuses just can't take the pressure and I start sneezing a little bit. But I'm fine, mighty fine. Okay, so $10 choice for these electric wax warmers or fragrance warmers. You can also use these with essential oils. Any interest? Okay, Samantha says last call. Who's ready to begin the clearance round? Clearance round. Okay, as soon as Samantha says that the clearance round has begun, then I will lower the prices. If anybody has items that they would like for me to bring back in order to lower the clearance, in order to lower the price, or if anybody is looking for some bundle deal on them, then y'all let me know. Well, we'll start with these warmers. Let's drop these warmers to $8. $8, buy it now. I've only got these two, and I have plenty of wax melts or fragrances to sell you to go with them. So let's drop these to $8. And remember, they are electric. So they will plug in conveniently to your wall. So when you plug in the coffee pot, you could plug in this. When you're doing the dishes, plug in this and it'll give you a nice scent. You're about to go watch a movie, you plug this in, put on some wax, and it will give you lovely scents all throughout the movie. So, anybody interested in these for the super low price? 8. Okay, we will clear these off then. Okay, let's see. What else can we bring back? Okay, Samantha, I'm going to take these two magazines. Let's clearance them down to $1. Oh, I'm so sorry you nodded off, Lisa. My apologies if I was that boring. Okay, thank you everybody else for not nodding off. My apologies to Lisa, though. Okay, so all right, Lisa's in for just $1. It's buy it now. So tell me which one and how many you want. All clearance items are buy it now. Okay, is your choice fantasy football or Louisiana sportsman or maybe both? Okay, she's going to get one fantasy football. Anybody else? I have more copies Anybody else? Okay, thank you, Lisa. I appreciate that. Okay, let's see. What else can we cut down on the price? Oh, I had these. I had a Glade Berry Pop, an Apple of My Pie, and a Pine. Let's cut these down to $4. $4. Buy it now. $4. Anybody? Okay, I'm going to give a minute for the lag and then I'm going to the next item. Anybody else? We move quick, quick, quick in the clearance round because you already saw these items during the regular show. All right, I had these earlier in the show. I'm marking these down to $8. That's like $2 a bottle for these big bottles of scent. Once again, I'll remind you of the scents: fresh white musk fantasy, cotton candy, cucumber melon, and vanilla. Yes, yes, we move this fast in clearance because we have already shown these products. Okay, buy it now, $8. I only have one. Okay, we will pass on that. Do y'all remember these containers? You have three tiers of these. I think I had these for 10 before. If anybody wants them now, and I have multiples of them, $6. $6 for 3 tiers. That's $2 a tier. And according to Karen, you can connect a bunch. So I'm looking for $6 for a 3-tiered container. That's how on sale it is. I'm going to show these on Tuesday, and I'm telling you, the price is going back up to 10 for those people who did not stay all the way until the end of the auction. Anything anybody else wants to see again or is hoping to get clearanced, let me know or forever hold your peace. Okay, we're going to go back to these. This will probably be our last item. Do y'all remember these big, huge car cleaning? I almost called it a glove, but it is way bigger than a glove. It will hold your hand this way. It's way bigger than your hand. I was asking $5 for these. I'm going to take these down to $4. $4. Let's see. Baby girl wants you to go back to the plug-ins, the other ones. Okay, I will do that. I'll do the Airwick plugins. I think that's what she wants. Okay. So I'm looking for $4 for this. Look how huge it is. It is huge. It is thick. Look at this top to it. This would make cleaning the car easy. This would make cleaning the floors easy. And this is chenille, by the way. Chenille. So if there's any interest in that, okay, let me grab the air fresheners. I am always glad to take requests. Okay, let me find the Airwick ones. Oh, let me move these two. Okay, we will take the Airwick ones down to $4. I've got pumpkin spice, apple cinnamon medley, forest leaves and spices. Here's another pumpkin spice. Here's another apple cinnamon medley. Apple cinnamon. Pumpkin. Didn't realize how many of these I had. Pumpkin. And apple. So I've got a bunch of the apple and a bunch of the pumpkin and only one of the forest leaves and spices. So we're lowering the price to $4 on these as well. Okay, baby girl is bought the apple cinnamon medley. Now is the 4 that you want a quantity of 4 or just one at the $4 price? I do have a quantity of 4 available, but let me know. Anything anybody else wants to go back to? Just one. Okay, excellent. Anybody else? This is the last call of the last section of the auction. I hope all of you will join me tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Central Standard Time for my next Bargains with Belle auction. We'll have another variety of items. They will be all different items. Oh, I also want a pin set. Okay. Let me see. Okay, we'll take the pin sets down. I'm trying to remember what the price was to begin with. Did I have more pin sets? Let me see. I'm not sure where they are, but Karen, can we put her down for one, even if I don't have it to show, to hold up? Karen, can we do that? Let me see. What in the world did I do with those? I had a whole bunch. Okay, Karen got it. So what we're going to do is, that's probably why I can't find it. I buried the stuff from the beginning. So Karen, let her know. We'll take $1 off the price to mark it down. And Karen can probably tell you what the price would be. I don't remember offhand, but Karen writes all of this down. She is my list maker, and her list is what the invoice gets made from, and the packing list as well. Okay, so $2. How many did you want? Just one or several? Baby girl, just one. Okay. Anybody else want to go back to anything else of which I had multiples or any passes? Okay. If not, then I'm going to say laissez bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll.